All right. So I'm gonna skip the intro of the campaign part of the message of the day. But I'll just go do a quick run through the player's intro and the meeting, just kind of summary that I have on there. We started. Ooh, wow! I did not read this very good when I did type this all out, did I? Okay. We started with Theo. Let me get rid of something. I thought I reread everything. Sorry. We start with Theo going to the Mercenaries Guild, meeting with Tribian, who ended up shorting her in her payment greatly from the job that she did. Theo then stole her ticket from Tribian's desk while he was in the middle of a self-deluded speech. Next, we went to Garrett, moving a group of people, possibly refugees, to a drop-off point to be saved by Chana, where a young group gave Garrett his ticket. From there, we headed to the Dragonhearth Inn Tavern. Good boy. Where Ember is playing a game of Gambit of the Ord, where she won her ticket off some people. Off we went to the fighting pits in the back room of the Sweet Spot Bakery, where Raoul and his mentor Raijin oh boy, I'm gonna redo this too. Sorry. Fought against Yul. During the fight, Yul ate a demon heart and became stronger than Raoul, but still was not enough to win the fight. And Raoul came away with his winnings, including his ticket. Lastly, we head off to the mouth of the Bay of Chesenta, where Wally and was trying to get his limit of fish, but the day turned into rolling storms and threatened his life. Luckily, he sees the Windsoul lighthouse through the rain and waves, heading towards the lighthouse. His boat is attacked by something large while he was only feet from shore, and awakening on the shoreline, only to have his net and one large fish. Inside, after cleaning the fish, was his ticket. Using these tickets, they went to the Hippogriff Theater and were all placed one by one in private box 6. Once box filled up, everyone kind of got a brief glimpse at each other's personalities and met the owner of the establishment, Lady Clarissa, who has been invisible in the box with them the whole time. She has a brief introduction and says that she would like to discuss a job after the musical is done. As Lady Clarissa leaves, Theo sees at least one other person move out of the room. It's just a faint shadow, though. After the play, the party moves to meet Clarissa, and she listens about her job, in which it involves removing bullywogs from her property for 75 gold pieces each. She adds some healing potions to sweeten the deal. The party completes the task and gets paid, and finds a note that this was all a test and return to the Hippogriff Theater, where Clarissa has something bigger in mind for the future dealings with them. Though the party has been paid, they also decide to loot a few things from the house and do a little damage along the way. Now, we're going to start off with as the party returns to Cimbar.
We were all going off to do our own thing before
Yep.
meeting back with Carissa, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So, who would like to go first? The three people who had plans.
Well, do we want to go together, or do we want to separate? Or I guess that's kind of the question we have.
Well, I know we did because I took off to see Raijin.
Okay.
Theo was gonna go shopping, right?
Yeah, that's what you said you
Well,
wanted to do.
yeah.
Yeah, and I think Garrett was gonna tag along.
Okay.
His sad puppy. Is sad.
Okay. Well, we can do Rouse first, and then we can do Theo and Garrett, and Ember will be because kind of following along with you guys. All right. So Rao, heading to Raijin's little, I wouldn't say shop, but his little martial arts area that he does, his training and stuff. Knowing that's where you'd probably find him if he's done with the day or close to the end of the day like this. He usually goes there to clean up. You get there and you see him kind of just taking a mop to the floor, clean up the blood that, well, somebody unfortunately spilt a little bit. He looks at you and takes a double take on you. So, how did it go? Look a bit exhausted. What happened?
I I'm not even sure. I say as I set my shield on the nearest table.
You're
We
not
went.
sure?
I mean, it went well. We got paid. That's for sure. The group is eccentric, to say the least. But the weirdest thing happened. I somewhat lost consciousness during the fight. I mean, I won it, but I couldn't tell you exactly how I did it. But that aside, do we have anything more on Carissa?
Uh, I wasn't able to dig up anything too much. I mean, I did try to do a little bit of investigating, but wasn't able to find out much. And not in a short time, anyways. Give me a couple days. I'll try to look into it more. I mean, for a woman that's prominent in the city, it seems she seems to have a lot to hide. I'll check out with my usual contacts. Some of them are out of town right now, but I'm afraid I
That's,
don't have anything right now.
I mean, that's fine. I'd be honestly probably more surprised if you had found some stuff out. But she definitely seems like she's good at keeping whatever facade she wants being the only thing known. I just would definitely like to know some more. We're supposed to be meeting up with her. I'm assuming she's gonna want to hire us for something else. I don't have the best feeling about it.
Yeah, I mean, I this seems to be something new that she's doing. I don't know what's going on. It seems kind of bold for her. At least what I found out. I mean, like I said, not much I found, but she's, like you said, very secretive.
Yeah. Well, if at any point, we need to grease some palms, I'll definitely throw some gold towards it just to get a better understanding. This
Yeah.
whole mercenary work is completely new.
Yeah, I just keep your wits about you, I guess, and try not to, you know, go unconscious. Or
Uh,
faint.
well, yeah. The next stop at some point is I'm gonna talk to mom and pop, see if they could set some light. It made no sense. I came to when the thing I was fighting was obliterated, but and then my spear darkened, as I show him my spear. And I felt powerful, but I have no memory of exactly what I did in literally I'm assuming 5 seconds it took. So,
Hmm. Yeah, that's a new one for me.
yeah. And to have this in now, and then possibly be in bed with this woman that I have no clue about. It just seems, I don't know, it's not sitting right. But like I said, you do what you can do. I'll just keep tagging along and see if I can't find anything from my end with
Sounds good. You probably should go
All
get
right.
some rest. You look like shit.
Do I? I mean, I left uninjured, and yet I feel completely worn out.
Yeah. So I mean, you look like shit.
Always with the sweet talking. All right. Well, I'll go do that, and I'll catch you later. At this point, Wright takes up his shield and takes his leave.
All right. All right. We'll go to Theo, Garrett, and Ember just following with you guys. Knowing that there are your better chances of finding magical items are down towards the Thayan markets, Theo, you probably head that direction.
Okay. Um, I was close to where she lives, right? That's
It's
what we
fairly
decided.
close, yeah. It's
Yeah.
I mean you're in
Okay, so
between
yeah, she
Silk
would know
Market
that
and
area.
yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. Um, she would head that way.
Um, as you get closer, or as you enter the Thayan markets, you see a bunch of stalls. There's actually a few permanent buildings that are kind of sandwiched together in this area. Um, it's fairly quiet, comparable to a lot of different places in here. It's most people come here just to find neglected things, and or they're desperate and look for something. Um, Sometimes you get you can get some pretty cheap stuff here too. As you walk by this one, I'll need Theo and Garrett to give me a charisma saving throw. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's good. As you guys walk by the Crimson Candle, Theo, you feel something's odd about this shop. Something's off about it. It's not like bad. It feels like it's tugging you in, and you don't know why. Garrett,
Hmm.
you just want to go in this shop. It just seems like it's calling your name.
Can we go in here? Please, can we go? Please, 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 please.
Does it look like Theo might find what she's looking for in this shop? Like,
Looking
or is
into the
it
shop
a
itself,
bookshop or something?
it is small and kind of dim light. It's kind of hard to see what's actually inside the shop itself. You do notice that it's a very small shop. So maybe not. Looks can be deceiving though.
I don't even know what you're looking for at this point. But, I mean, find my best books in small little shops, so
Then go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
you're gonna leave me though, aren't you?
Of course I am.
Why you gotta be like that, sunshine? Fuck!
Goodbye.
Garrett's gonna go in the shop,
Okay.
because he has to.
You step into this small room, basically, of dull red walls and dark wood floors. The dim lighting seems to make it feel claustrophobic. The shop has only four things in it. Basically, 3 marble doors, 2 of which are sitting across from each other in the middle of the room. One is black and one is white. And behind a counter stacked high with books, you can barely see a young woman reading there, and behind her is a 4th door, which is a dark red marble. As you step in a little closer, the lights kind of dim, or not dim, but they kind of brighten up as you're walking in. What seems to be your heart's desire?
Apparently, whatever's in this store. It just was calling to me, you could say.
Well, then, there must be something that you really want. She closes her book and she stands up. And this is the woman. Oh, I gotta remember how to share things. Pointer sharing, there it goes. I know how to do my job.
Can Theo see in the windows at all? Like, can she, like, look like she was walking away and then just double back and peek through the window and watch what's happening?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what Theo's doing.
Welcome to the Crimson Candle. My name is Anissa. Now, I can sense your desire. And she walks over to the white door. Let's see if we can find what you're looking for. And she kind of looks out towards where you're at. I can sense your desire too, young one. You kind of hear
Garrett, like,
that.
looks at the window and waves.
You don't hear that. She says that in her mind to Theo.
Oh. Shit.
What is that supposed to mean?
I have a pair of gloves in here for you. For the right price.
She'll begrudgingly enter the shop.
Ah, a friend of yours. Or just an acquaintance.
Not the
Oh, very much a friend.
Alright, follow me, and she opens up the white door.
The white one? The white
Yes.
door? Okay.
So there's a black door behind you, and there's one white door that she opens up in front of you.
Okay. Just one of us to walk in it?
Yeah, just walk in. You see, as she opens up the door, it looks like a bright white room that you can kind of see through the threshold.
I see where none of this could go wrong. Garrett goes through the door.
She follows Garrett. Do you follow Theo?
I mean, Theo's waiting to see if anything happens to Garrett.
Guinea pig.
I mean, you don't. As soon as Garrett walks in and she follows him, Garrett's gone, but she's still standing right there. Inside, like, the door part.
How did you know that was my heart's desire? How'd you make him disappear?
Oh, he's not gone.
Oh.
He's in where his desire is at. This is a
I'll wait
magic.
till he comes out. I don't need to know what that desire is.
Okay. I assure you, you will not know what his desire is unless he shows you afterwards.
No.
Okay. I'll stand here and wait then. Garrett,
Mhm.
as you. Okay. I gotta remember here. As you step in, you are enter, and the room is now has blue walls, a black floor. There are several shelves throughout this huge room. The room of which you cannot see the back wall from. It's that large. Some of the shelves have glass around it, which you cannot see what's behind the glass. It's either that thick or tinted. You also see that Nisa's raven black hair that she had is now almost a bluish tint to it. And you also notice Theo did not follow, so it's just you and Ember. She does quickly a arcane symbol in front of her, and the air shimmers a little bit. And I need you to. She takes one step forward, and I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw, real quick.
Oh, Constitution? Shit. Hang on.
Yes.
Come on.
Ooh. Good. As you feel your stomach drop as the room zooms by in a blink of an eye, and you come up to a case with literally 4 different types of backpacks and bags of different types, just kind of hanging on a shelf. Well, that's an interesting desire you have. Here's my personal collection of dimensional bags. You're looking for a particular one, though?
I have a very large book collection, so...
Oh, so now you would like to look into probably my own personal creation, the Traveling Library. It's just this little book bag right here. You can fit close to... I can't remember the stats for it. Give me a second.
It's like 100 pounds of books or something.
Yeah, it's something stupid like that. There we go. Yeah, 100 pounds of books inside.
Oh. And how much would that run me?
89 gold pieces.
A little steep.
But you are fitting a large library basically inside of it. It's for the when you want to travel but not leave any of your books behind. I created it when I was younger and was traveling more, but obviously I found more alternatives now, and well, I leave the traveling to my husband, so
A smart woman like yourself knows the value of this. That is good. But I'm afraid I was thinking more like 70 gold. Pass along the knowledge, you know?
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Damn.
The lowest I can go is 79. It does take a lot of materials to enchant this in a certain way. You do have Ember there, so if you could probably talk to...
Oh no, I'm just being dramatic.
I know.
I will definitely pay 79 gold for it.
Great.
Good to go.
Let's see here.
How did you know that's what I needed? Or was looking for?
I knew you were looking for something to hold a large sum of something.
But how?
Let's just say it's a seller's intuition.
And you know what everybody who comes in your store wants.
I know everybody who has a desire of what they want.
Is it always physical? Like physical items? Or is it other things?
I only sell the high quality items. If you're looking for other things, I suggest you looking for a brothel or something like that. That'd probably be more your
Not
style.
looking for that. Just wondering if you worked in knowledge as well. But
Depends on what knowledge
No matter.
you want.
Hmm?
Depends on what knowledge you want. I sense nothing in particular at the time.
Did you look at a book for me? Or is your
Is
appraisal?
it
I just need to
magical
know
in
what
nature?
it is. Must be. I'm guessing. I'm not certain.
And you want me to find out the properties of this book, or do you want me to appraise it and then to sell it later?
I'm not going to be selling it, but
So just a arcane.
essentially, yes. I do not have that capability.
You have me intrigued. Let's go to my laboratory real quick. And she takes another step, and I need another Constitution save.
Oh.
This time, you were expecting it just to be a nice, gentle drop like it was before. But this one here, you feel like you were thrown on the floor and then picked back up again and tossed to the ceiling, as it seems like you jumped multiple floors instead of going across a straight area.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have said something about that. And you notice again her hair has changed to almost white as she's inside this kind of clinical white room. May I see?
All right.
May I see the book?
Garrett hesitates for a second, and then unstraps the book that is always at his side and hands it over.
She grabs it, and as she goes to grab it, you see that she has large rubber gloves on. She puts it on the countertop, and the countertop starts to glow and arcane symbols and such. She opens it up, and you with your own eyes see pages, are the first page with letters and your own arcane symbols. It's blank for her. She
Okay.
just kind of flicks through, and she sees nothing. And you said this is magical.
I believe so, yes.
Do you mind if you put a bit of your blood on there?
My blood on it? Like on a page?
Just on the page. Maybe in a corner or something, so it doesn't ruin anything that may or may not be there.
He's gonna pull out a dagger and nick the end of his middle finger and let a couple of drops of blood land on the corner of the second page.
Okay. As you prick your finger and put it over top, you see the blood come out, and then halfway between leaving your finger, it starts turning black and black until it hits as ink. She just sees blood. What do you see?
Ink?
She grabs a notebook and starts writing all this stuff down. Fascinating. I've never seen this before.
Doesn't, make me feel better, I'm not gonna lie to you.
So where'd you get how come your fingers tips are black? Is it from this book?
Drugs.
Have they always been that way?
No.
When did this start?
When I got the book.
She scribbles down a bunch of stuff again. This is fascinating. Do you mind if I study you?
Yes, I do mind.
Not even a little bit?
I mean, if you want to give me back 5 of the gold that I just gave you for the bag, sure.
Well, this would be... I would pay you for your services allowing me to study you over a month's time. I could write a thesis on this. I believe what you are, or what at least what this is. She touches the book again. Is a symbol of your patron, or something along the lines. Did you make a deal with a devil or something, or a god?
I mean, if you want to be technical, a while ago, yeah, I did. But, I mean, that's a different story. But no, I've never exactly made a deal with the devil or god, or not that I'm aware of.
Tell you what. I'm going to be fairly busy the next few months here with some things. I'll get a hold of you when I have more free time, and we can discuss terms of payment and maybe discuss more along the lines of what you really are and what you did to get this. Because you've done something to get this. Would you be willing to do that?
Sure.
Wonderful. Now, your friend is being very stubborn and waiting for you to actually return. She thinks I might have made you disappear permanently, and she's very happy about that.
I shouldn't be shocked.
Do you want to surprise her?
Yeah, open the door and I'll fall through it dead.
Do you really want to fall over dead? I can make that happen.
I mean, I don't actually want to be dead.
Well, I can make it like a fake death. A fake death.
We don't need to scare her.
Okay. We won't go that far then. I can make you like fall from the top of the door down if you want.
I would probably die.
No. The door's only like a normal sized door. You wouldn't die. You wouldn't even take any damage. You just a rough landing. But you'd be knowing about it, so you could be prepared.
Right. Okay. Sure.
I mean, you're the one that wanted to mess with her.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do that.
Oh, okay. I guess while we're here, I'll allow you to. You can, hand me the payment.
I already took it out of my
Oh, you already did.
thing. Yeah, and I put it in my inventory already.
So I will give you the. You put the item in your inventory?
Yeah, and I took the gold out manually. I didn't use the shop thing.
Okay. Alright, cool. Theo back in the shop. Amber walks out just fine, confused why Garrett disappeared from her. And basically tells you that she bought something and then Garrett bought something and decided to go for something else and was whisked away.
Theo does not look like she cares at all.
A moment later, Garrett appears at the top of the door and falls flat on his face. You can give me a dexterity saving throw to see if you can, with advantage, so you don't smash your face to the floor.
Break your nose.
Damn it. I was kind of hoping for the broken nose, actually.
You fall and you make it look pretty convincing. You could give me a performance check if you want to make it look like you broke your nose. And Theo, if you want to give me insight, you can do so.
5.
Ooh. It's pretty convincing.
I mean, if that's how she treats people after rendezvous, maybe you shouldn't come back here.
You're not going to help?
Why would I do that?
Because of my charming good looks?
Not after breaking your face like that. Last I checked, your legs weren't broken.
Sure, kick a man while he's down on the ground.
I mean,
Bleeding.
I could if you really want to.
Lightly.
You want me to kick you?
No! I've seen the boots you wear. I'd break a rib.
That's not what I was gonna aim for, but okay.
That's worse.
That's
knows,
not
you
what
might
I was
like
going to
that.
aim for either.
Garrett, rolls onto his back, looks up at her like, I'm trying too hard, aren't I?
I don't even really know what you're talking about, but you have about 3 seconds to get out of the fucking doorway before I knock your lights out.
He gets up. Always a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
Are you going to move out of the doorway?
If you say please.
Have I given you the impression that I'm a person who says please?
To everyone but me, yes.
Oh, so I have come across right then.
Oh. Not winning this fight today. It is not a good day. You'll get out of the way.
Is the shop owner visible now?
She's been sitting in the doorway the whole time while this was all going on,
Okay.
and even beforehand. Like, you get the briefest idea that there's either multiple people working in this room, or she's able to split her personalities off as separate entities.
Mm. So is it my turn now?
You could have went in at any time. But yes.
I don't want to interrupt whatever Garrett's dalliances are.
It seems like you have a interesting relationship.
That is putting it in words that make it sound like we have one.
I didn't say it was. You know what? I'll be best not to speak anymore.
Thea will step into the room.
As you step in, you see a. Hold on, I gotta remember which one this is here. A bright red room that seems to stretch on for infinite. There's a lot less for shelving here, more along the lines of like certain items are on pedestals. There are shelves in places, like if there's certain items that have multiple of the same item. But this seems to be more of like if you're looking for stuff that's a little more on the rare side of things.
Okay.
The the red floors, are red walls, and there's a white, rich-looking hard floor that is throughout. Looking at her again, she has almost crimson hair now, comparable to her raven black. And even this, I mean, this would be before, you've noticed she's never looked you directly in the eyes with anything she's ever said. And this goes with you, Garrett. When she was talking to you the whole time, she never looked you directly in the eyes. She does a arcane symbol in front of her. The air shimmers a little bit. And she takes one step forward. And again, I'll need a Constitution saving throw from you, Theo. You feel the room zoom by. Your stomach kind of feels like you went up and down a hill really fast. But it isn't horrible. It's just uncomfortable. Well, this is interesting. I knew you were looking for gloves, but I wouldn't expect this. She grabs a little piece of paper off the side of the glove, or by the pedestal of, there's 3 pedestals right beside each other, and they all look the same. And she grabs a piece of paper and looks at it really quick, puts it back down. Well, this is my stock of gloves of thievery. I enchanted this pair myself, and these 2 here were enchanted and bought by a secluded wizard from Waterdeep, who owes my husband a favor. Though these are not of my making, I assure you, I only carry the best for my customers. I pride my shop of being one of the very few shops that have not been robbed at any time. Just in case you're thinking of using these gloves on me, I would strongly suggest against it. How then? Is this exactly...
I mean, I wasn't planning on it. You have a room that moves by itself. Clearly, I'm out of my depth here.
I'm not tired of the room moving, it's just us. No.
What?
Is this what you're looking for?
I mean, essentially.
Any questions before we continue on?
Not so much a question, just a, overall comment to maybe appeal to your humanity that I am poor, and that I need these to not be so poor.
Ah. Well. She takes a glance at you, top to bottom, and then rests her eyes at your eyes for one quick little glance, then looks away again. May I see? May I take a look at your palms? No charge, just curious. I'd like to get a reading from you. Of you as a person.
And my palms are going to tell you that?
I mean, I could use different things, but one's palms is always with them. I could bring out the tarot cards. I can bring out bones, small animals, other things to figure out you. Or I could just read your mind. But I think the path of which your palms have walked so far can give me a good understanding of who you really are. On the surface.
Fine. She'll hold out her hands.
She looks at him and slowly does a reading. Just kind of mumbling underneath her breath. Nothing arcane. Nothing that would be threatening it to you in any way. After a few moments, she kind of gives herself a reassuring nod. I see something in the reading that I'm willing to take a chance on. And with these gloves would potentially increase. I'm going to give you a discount on whichever pair of gloves you want. But you must promise to return to my shop by the red moon of Marpithium on the 10th day of the 10th day.
Why?
I have something that I think with these gloves is help, and maybe if you want to bring your friends along, or your friend along, would increase the chances of you accomplishing it. Of course, my task will be, and I will not mince words, most likely dangerous. And I will pay you the difference if you accomplish it to its fullest.
think I'm good, actually. I've been beholden to people for a long time. I don't need that again. So, if we're still in the area and whatever date you just said, maybe we'll come find you and then you can reward me, but not until then. I would like to get out of the spooky room now, please.
All you need to do is take a step back. I'll meet you in the main room.
She will take a step back.
And you find yourself back in the dim, small room with 3 doors.
I think Theo is just gonna leave.
Okay. As you step out of the room and take a quick look around before you walk away, you notice that the clutter of books that was on the counter is no longer there. And as you are walking out, you see Anissa step out of the white door and just kind of watch you leave. And then just like takes a deep breath in and then sighs. And looks at Garrett and Ember if they're still there. Hopefully you guys are satisfied.
Yes. Gonna follow her. Don't want her to get lost or something. But thank you. Much appreciated.
And come again if you ever have another desire.
Or want to run experiments on my blood. Normal things. Anyway. He just leaves.
Okay.
And follows Theo out.
Oh, she's absolutely trying to lose him. She's trying to shake him.
He's got the carriage, so it's a little hard to maneuver, so she's definitely going to get away from him.
You take that everywhere, don't you?
Well, yeah, it's literally its house, so everything he owns is in that fucking cart.
All right.
He's not gonna chase after her. He's just like, oh, she's gone.
Do you guys want to take a rest? Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say he's gonna start making the way to the theater again, because that's where we were agreed to meet up, right?
Okay. All right. If that's what you guys want to do, we'll head off to the theater. Are you doing anything else, Theo?
No, I don't think she is.
Okay. As you guys come back up north, or on this map, up north, to there where the theater is, you see that there's one of Clarissa's employees just sitting outside, kind of looking around. And as you guys show up, he kind of gives you each a nod, and when you all show up, he kind of waves you in to the back side of the theater, to the room that you guys met with and got the job from Clarissa the first time. You're in the room by yourselves for a while. Anything you guys want to do?
To see nobody died.
Was that an option?
I mean, it's always an option technically, if you want to be technical, but...
Raul's gonna chuckle as he goes and kind of just post up by all, spear and shield in hand. Once again, just taking in the room and in all its glory.
Any of you looking for shadow figures?
Pretty much. It's what we dealt with last time, so now he's more prepared to at least for what he thinks he's gonna be looking for.
All right, give me a perception check for those who want to see if they can find anyone lurking in the shadows. Anyone else?
Yeah, I just rolled 2 dice.
Because you're exhausted still.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I forgot. That makes sense.
So Rao, as you're kind of looking around, you kind of get a little sleepy and kind of nod off a bit. Wally, and you were able to see that.
Theo's not looking,
Okay.
if that's what you're waiting for.
I was just seeing. I figured you'd roll if you're.
Ryan, you're muted.
All right. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. I thought I unmuted and. Well, never mind. Anyways.
Check your stream.
Oh, yeah. Should really make sure that's working. Yeah, it's working. So, Rao, you kind of are glancing around, and while your eyes are moving around, so in a fairly quick pattern, you kind of get a little drowsy and just kind of not really fall asleep, but just kind of like tiredly, just like, I don't really want to look around right now. Wally.
Yeah, in his mind.
Wally and Garrett, you don't see anyone in particularly in the shadows or anything. It seems for once you guys are actually just by yourselves. A few moments go by, maybe 20 minutes actually, and you hear above you, kind of where the stage is at, a loud applause as the door opens and Clarissa walks in, or slithers in, I guess, technically. Welcome back. I can't tell you how impressed I am with your actions at the farm. Though I'm not too happy with the property damage, and the slight thievery was not necessary. I guess I didn't expect that outcome. I guess that's what makes you five so interesting to me. Though I thought the payment would have been sufficient, I am willing to be surprised at not seeing it. And knowledge of your financial situation was off that much does kind of alarm me a little. And I will compensate on this next job.
What is this supposed one?
Like I mentioned before, there's a Cobalt clan called the Jits Cobalt tribe or Cobalt clan. I'll put that in the chat here so you guys. It may not be important, it may not, maybe, but. Jutes. Heading to their ancestral home in the Akpanvalik Mountains. I might have misspelled that, and that's really bothering me if I did. But they are returning, as they return from exile, they have moved through the Bullywog territory, close to the Akmar Lake, causing them to panic and send scouts north from their territory. This is causing issues in trade between Ronar and Soronar. But that is not all that's happening. The Bullywugs are preparing for war against the Cobalt Clan. I believe they plan on using the river that connects the Akmar to the Bay of Chesenta to try to cut off the Junts clan from reaching their home. What I need you to do is locate the scouts that have used this river and take them out. And if you, by chance you come across the Bullywog chieftain in the northern part of that area, take him out as well. This should prevent the war that might get the Cobalt clan stuck. This should only take maybe a couple weeks to finish if everything goes well.
So
Oh,
just
we.
sorry. Just so I'm understanding this, we're going to a river to kill some scouts. Are they Cobalt scouts or are they Bullywog scouts?
Bullywog. The kobolds, if you see them, just leave them go.
Okay, so we're leaving Cobalts alone, period.
Unless they attack you and self-defense is necessary to take them out, then...
Great. So stay out of sight from both, because bad things. And then the Bullywog chief, if we see him, just kill him. Hope for the best.
Yes.
And we'll get more money for that.
Yes.
How much more?
What about 80 gold per scout camp you destroy? And if you kill the Bullywog chieftain, I am willing to give you 100 gold for his head.
And how are we proving that we took out a scout camp?
And 100 per person?
That too. Thank you, Wally.
Yeah.
As long as you're not stealing from poor farmers and stuff, yes, 100 per person. And proof? I will be watching.
And we're just supposed to trust that. Not that that's not creepy of you watching me in my sleep. I mean, that's to each their own. But that's
Only when your sword hits
slightly
flesh,
stalkerish.
that little... Only when your sword hits flesh that I'll watch.
And you'll know that how?
I have my ways.
God, I love when people are fucking cryptic, creepy stuff.
It's the only way to survive in this world.
I mean, that's arguable.
Okay,
I
I
mean,
mean,
Theo
survive
tells
in
me all the time how
luxury.
much she hates me, and that's just blunt honesty is the way to go.
if anything, Chris is just further showing and proving the power and reach has, which is why it's still just so baffling that her interest in us.
And as an
And as
aside to the, oh, sorry,
no, sorry, no, I'm just saying to
as like an aside
uh,
to the group.
yeah, yeah, and as I say this, my piercing gaze is just on Carissa. Like he isn't hiding that he doesn't trust this chick. He isn't hiding that he is like essentially now almost completely invested in figuring her out.
Okay, I want to say as like an aside to the group, and it's like, why so invested in the kobolds, but so off? Uh, how do you say kill the ballywags?
Bullywogs, yes.
You, what have they done? Why is she in bed with these monsters? Why let one survive and kill the other? Sorry, my accent's getting a little tacked on.
Just make him laugh. You're good, you're good.
I love it.
So, right. Is there a particular reason why the kobolds are being...
Spared.
Yeah, there we go, that's a good word for it.
Members of the Cimbar Council are allowing the kobolds to reclaim their ancestral home from the goblins that have taken over and kicked them out originally. But they're not willing to assist the clan. I find this as a flaw in their thinking, and I plan on correcting it. Having you take away the one threat of the Bullywogs attacking the kobolds will allow their army to reach their home and take out the goblins.
A lot of gold. I need it.
She never
But I can't.
responded to whether or not it's per person.
I think she did.
Yeah.
As long as we didn't kill any farmers. Or steal from any farmers.
This is all to protect Cimbar and Chesenta as a whole. I'm looking to the future.
I'm in.
Might as well see how far this goes.
I feel as though I don't have a choice in the matter.
You always have a choice.
Something tells me otherwise.
I'm not holding you here at your against your will. Nor am I preventing you from telling everyone and anyone about this little deal of ours.
Interesting. And how soon do we need to take off for this supposed adventure now?
There's no time limit.
There is no time limit.
Good. Because I need
Thea, will you be joining us?
I mean, I guess I kind of feel the same way Wally does, but sure.
Wonderful. I'm not gonna shake on it, but I hope you don't mind.
I understand you're all uncomfortable with this. But if you finish this one, I do not have anything else that would be, I guess, tainting your hands any further in my business. If you want to look at that way, we can finish this little proposition and go our separate ways.
If we survive.
Speak for yourself.
I can only speak for myself, thank you.
Well, if all this business is done, I'm definitely hungry.
And you also still look like shit.
Yeah, I was told to take a rest, but tend to not know what's good for me.
Great, we're free to go, then. Yes.
Yes, I'm not holding you here.
Alright, I'm gonna be the first one out the door then.
Yeah.
Garrish is gonna, leave.
Okay.
Hey, Wally,
Yeah,
did you go for some grub?
always.
Well, I got to see Darren's. They own a nice family restaurant around here. If you're down for some free food.
That would be excellent.
I heard the word free.
Of course you did. But yeah, I mean, we did just take on a little mission together, and we're about to go on a second one. So,
And possibly
you
die.
guys, if you guys are down for some free food, then everyone's more than welcome to come along.
Anything with free in it, I'm in.
Rob's
That
gonna
would,
look back to Theo and see what she says.
I mean, I guess.
All right then, let's go, everyone. We're on our way to Sticks, and Rob's gonna start, taking off, leading the way. And it's weird because again, he has no physical damage on him, but his walk is definitely labored in a sense. Not horribly, but you can definitely see that he's more so reliant on his right now. It's like a slight cane, if that makes sense, or a crutch, as he leads everyone over to the Sticks restaurant.
All right. Once my fantasy ground stops freezing, I will definitely continue here. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I opened up the assets to grab a picture real quick, and then it froze. So, if you guys get kicked, you know what happened.
gotta love technology.
I don't know why it's doing this all of a sudden. It's weird. Yeah. I think it's gonna kick you guys because it's frozen on my end. So you may want to exit out, and then I'll just restart my fancy grounds here. I don't know what's going on here. I know it's not responding.
Windows open.
All right, I'm back in. Should be able to log in now.
Yeah, I'm already in.
Yep.
Just loading up.
I won't try to load up a picture while we're doing this. I'll do it later. I'll put it in Discord and I'll put it in the add it to Fantasy Grounds at a later date. Because that shouldn't have happened, but it did.
All right, I'm back on too.
Same.
Okay. As you head, I'm going to bring up the Cimbar map itself. I'm trying to remember where I put that. I don't remember exactly if I marked it on the map. I don't think I did. As you head past the inner wall, which is the middle wall because there's 3 walls of Chicenta. Or in Cimbar, I mean. Jeez, I couldn't think here. There's 3 walls of Cimbar. It's the middle wall. Near the Graham factory, there's a small shop, kind of decorated in a different style than the rest of the shops around the area. And above it has the name Styx. Oops. As you get close to this little restaurant, you can smell like there's different spices in the air that are, most of you are not used to actually even smelling or haven't smelled before. The food smells a little different. Just seems kind of different. It's definitely a unique thing. The restaurant itself doesn't seem to be very popular. Maybe it's location or the food itself. It's fairly empty, and you do see that there are multiple non-humans here. There are a few Dragonborns, a couple Fire Genasi. There's one very large, as in weight-wise, orc sitting in a booth. And the 2 people are wandering around. 2 humans are wandering around serving food, or at least one of them's wandering around serving the food, and the other one you can see in the back making the food. I don't. Those are the pictures I was trying to get on, and it crashed my game, so I'll put them in Discord real quick. If I remember how to do this here. Boop. Oh, why isn't that actually sharing pictures? Hold on, let me remove the attachments. There. Okay, I give up. I don't know why it's not actually showing it.
Yeah.
It shows it when I put the image up, but when I go to actually send it, it does the whole download thing.
Because they're not JPEGs
Oh, okay.
or PNGs. They're the JFIFs, so you have to convert them to JPEGs.
Oh, okay. I'll have to do that later. Maybe that's why they're not popping up on Fantasy Grounds. I'll look into that later. All right. Anyways, you see those 2 people run around. One of them kind of stops and glances over and sees the group of you. The older woman, and she kind of has a bright smile just appears on her face, and just kind of points to the booth. I'll be with you in a bit. Just let me finish this order here, and I'll be right with you.
No rush at all.
As you all seat, she comes wandering by. So, what brings you here? Are you here? You're here to help? Are you?
Well, I'm actually here to grab some food for me and my compatriots today.
Okay. Yeah. Our special is the dirty rice.
Oh, give me a heaping helping of it.
No problem, dear.
Please and thank you.
Your friends, same thing? Or you guys want something else?
I'll take what he's having.
Just a round of dirty rice, Johnny cakes, dumpling. and
Yes.
some mango juice for the table.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Have you been sleeping okay, dear? We'll talk later. Okay. She runs to the back.
Yeah, as Raw like rubs the back of his booty head, just kind of a little flustered, embarrassed.
That's your mommy.
Yep. I mean, it is a family restaurant,
You
so
came here to bum free food from your mom.
it's
You
not
have
bumming
money
through
now. You
food.
should pay your poor mother.
Well, seeing as I put money into the restaurant, I don't really think you should be talking out of turn, Miss Theo. And at that point, my eyes just like sharpen, like in the sense of she doesn't know my business. Like she should probably keep her mouth shut.
Oh, you want to go? Okay.
Garrett's just gonna sit back like, so this is what it's like to be on the other side of this. Okay.
While he just
Anyways,
watches, doesn't know what to think of all this emotional charge type stuff.
Emotions, what are they?
Exactly.
A few moments go by. She brings you guys' drinks. And she's like, it'll be just a little bit for the rest of the food to come out.
yeah, no problem. I noticed majority of the staff in here today.
Um,
Slow day or
yes, and, well, a couple of them walked out because we weren't able to pay them enough. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not your.
Huh.
uh,
It's almost like you could do something about that, Frau.
I
Or is it
swear,
none of
like
my business?
I'm gonna wait till my mother walks away, and as she does, I'm gonna turn to Theo, and with eyes that could kill, I'm gonna look at her and be like, "You make one more snappy comment about situations you know nothing about, and we will be taking this outside."
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Because if you have shit to say, you can definitely leave and not eat.
Alright. Theo will leave.
She gets up and go. Rao just lets out a sigh, like, and he kind of just says to himself, like, seriously, what? Bro,
You don't like taking criticism, do you?
it's not criticism if she doesn't know what's happening. I'm the one helping to fund this place. So I don't really see how anyone who doesn't know the situation can sit there on moral high ground and give me attitude when she doesn't know shit. And at this point, there's a sharpness to my voice that has not appeared thus far since they met me. That just shows like this is not a. When it comes to his family, this is he will murder.
Interesting. Good to know you're close with your family then.
They're my life. Everything I do is for them.
As your mother comes back, she hands all the food out. Um, your friend not hungry, or
Nope. Had her own business to take care of. Don't you worry about it, Mom.
I mean,
And I'll definitely make sure to send some more money again this way. Not a problem.
okay,
Get you some more staff again.
we're fine, dear. Don't worry about it. Nothing that you need to get involved with. You guys all have a good time eating. And I'll come by again and top your drinks off.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
And like every time his mom comes back, there's just like boyish, childish charm that appears on Ralph. And then every time she leaves, he kind of like gets back into more of his stoic form as he just has a lot popping in his head right now.
So this is a family restaurant.
Yeah, he pretty much came here refugees back before even I was born. Came
Very.
here, he came here, they had me, and then they finally got enough money to open up this place. When I was younger, I used to help run in the kitchen. Then as I got older, I went out and started making more money, and I would just always give the money to my pops. Do enough to keep by, but the goal is to get them somewhere where they don't have to worry about stuff.
It's a noble concept.
Mm-hmm. Do you bring friends around here often, then? Or
Yeah, I mean, I bring Aijin and some of the guys I train with. I don't really. It's kind of weird in my whole like underground fighting thing. Aside from the guys I train with, there's not really much time for friends outside of that group.
oh, you do an underground fighting then?
Yeah, I have to train up my body for a while. Got pretty good at it.
Is that how you got the money to help your family then?
Yep, I always bet on myself. 50 gold or more.
Risky.
I know, but there's just something about that thrill. And as he says that, he kind of just smiles. I mean, thus far I haven't lost. And like I said, my mom wouldn't take the gold, so pretty much all money transactions through the top. Place is pretty big with the dragon bones and fire genesis. Not many people around here is willing to venture out of their comfort zone food that they're not really accustomed to. So I try to promote them during my fights as well.
And where are those fights at?
Can't really tell you. Right now, you're just supposed to know I do underground fighting. But at this point in time, I mean, I really don't see any necessary reason to not let you guys know what I do on the side. So
Wouldn't you doing that potentially endanger your family and their business? If you were, say, caught. Get them in trouble too?
not, I mean, not really.
Mm,
It's not so much that it's illegal. It's, I mean, it's known about. It's just more or less of the fact of there's a cutback towards the more higher end council members and stuff, so they look the other way. That's how some of us get into fighting, especially my coach. A lot of them are just older, aged out knight or even higher up. So
mm. But you
want to
see,
spit
if you
once you don't
piss
get on
off
their
the
bad
wrong
side.
noble, pissing off the wrong noble is not going to end well for anyone. Speaking plainly.
That is true. Which why the from Carissa is pretty much gonna go to my parents for the most part. That's also why I stopped here. Wanted to drop off some gold. Figured I'd wait till later on when mom isn't around. But we might as well start digging in. he digs in, Rao's gonna put his hands together, bow his head, and say a prayer in celestial before digging into his food.
Does Garrett know what he's saying in Celestial? Can you hear it? Because
you
Garrett speaks Celestial. Yeah.
you understand every word. It's very quiet.
Okay.
He really isn't
Perfect.
praying to anybody in particular, though. You notice it's kind of like whoever you are. Thanks for watching over me, type of thing. It's just like
Thanks for watching out for me. Please
So
protect
it's
my
no
family.
specific like God in particular. It's just general
Yeah.
blessing before a meal. Okay. Garrett makes
Yeah.
no indication that he understands what you're saying.
Okay.
I knew
And
somebody else
then
spoke
Rao,
Celestial. I couldn't remember who it was.
I did. I picked Celestial because I was figuring no one else would know. Yeah. You just see Rao go into town with his dirty rice and his Johnny cakes and stuffing dumpling in his mouth. Essentially, if any of you have seen Dragon Ball Z, that's how he.
Oh God.
That's how you see him
Shoves
eat
it.
it right now.
Just
Like a straight
shoves
up
it in his
saying.
mouth.
Just straight up saying, like, yet none of it is getting on his clothes or spilling anywhere, but he's just going to town right now. Like, this is his food. This is his, like, you see him, he is comfortable in this restaurant. You haven't seen him comfortable since you've met him. This is like, he's just, there might be stuff on his mind, but he's like at home here. His safe zone.
All right. Those who are eating this food, it's it's way different than what you're used to in the Cimbar area. Um, it's a little has a little bit more heat to it.
The dirty rice will definitely have a kick. Nothing to make you be like, oh my god, it's hot, I can't. But it's very tasteful, and then the more you eat, the more the zing of the heat kind of like piles on, but it's like really delicious. It's like pleasurable torture, if that makes sense. And then the Johnny cake is just like this sweet, fluffy, fried. Think of like fried bread.
Ooh.
Is just sweet and tasty and fluffy on the inside. And then everyone should know what a dumpling tastes like. So,
Hmm.
and then you just have fresh mango juice.
All right. As you guys eating your food, a lot of the customers leave. By the time you guys are pretty much done with your food, the place seems fairly empty, and you see Raoul's father walk out from behind out from the kitchen and walks up to the door and kind of closes it and throws a sign up, closing it off. But he doesn't lock it. He just kind of turns around. So you have new friends. That's good. That's good. What? Any reason you come here tonight? I'm not saying I don't want like seeing you here, but
Well, I wanted to ask your mom something, but at the same point in time, I haven't eaten in a bit. I figured these guys could use some, food on the side. And as he does that, he's gonna go to, shake his father's hand like they normally do, grabbing at the wrist and grabbing at the forearm and then sliding down. And as they slide down, that's where Rao's gonna flip him a pouch of like 100 gold.
okay. Give me a sleight of hand.
Ooh, sleight of hand. Oh crap! I really should have rested. My life is not easy, but take it easy. Come on. A
Oh,
waste of it. That was a waste of a nat 20. But a 16 ain't bad.
Yeah. No one's passive is higher than that, so unless they're really watching you, no one else sees it.
We
He pockets. He puts his hand in the pocket that you, like he normally does of his apron, and you wanted to ask us something. What's on your mind?
well, it's pretty much just me wanting to know a little bit more about, you know, just the church and circumstances surrounding me. He says like he says this wanting to answer his father, but at the same time not sure how much of this should be like spoken out loud to people around. So he says just that to kind of like get through to his father. Like this is probably a three-person conversation.
Amara comes up to the table and picks up the plates. This again? Why are you so obsessed with this? Do you mind
Well, for
helping with the
one,
dishes real quick? And she kind of points at Garrett and
oh yeah,
Wally.
oh mom does that.
Oh, what?
hmm.
I mean, yes, we can. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. It just take a lot of load off my shoulders for the night.
Yep. Yes. Okay.
I'm sorry. That's what we're doing.
We're washing dishes, I think.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I haven't done that in
Robin.
years. Have you?
Well, I that was a clumsy.
You know what? I'm just gonna use prestidigitation, and we're just gonna call it good. Okay.
as they
All right.
walk as they walk
I
off.
just
Robin
don't want
like,
to break them.
Yeah. Don't want that.
sorry guys. Robin like, doesn't even know how to like even handle what's happening right now.
And Wally's fear is that he's got these meat hooks for hands that he'll end up accidentally just crushing them.
Really
Here,
scrub,
I'll make sure you
break right
don't.
through it.
Yeah.
Here, it will help.
Okay. As you are distractedly put into the back room washing dishes, um, I gotta make sure I say his name right.
Need help?
Rayish, right?
Reishi.
Reishi, sorry. Reishi looks at you and kind of looks at his wife, and maybe it's best we just tell him at least what we know. That way he's not wandering around the city anymore looking for answers that just aren't there.
I mean, it would kind of be helpful, especially after what happened in the mission. I just wanted to know if maybe it was connected.
Fine. Um, After we realized you were going to survive, we tried to find the church again to give him thanks and, for the help and everything. And when we went to the location that we believe was where the church was, it had disappeared.
Yeah.
The priests, when they did what they did to you, they said there might be some side effects. We didn't think of anything back then. We were just happy that you were going to live.
No, I mean I get that. This is by no means a guilt trip. It's just on this last mission, I felt a strong sense of power I haven't felt before, and I kind of blacked out during an attack. And then I woke up, and the thing was completely obliterated, and my spear changed to this burnt ash as I like show him, like obviously like point to the spear that's leaned up against the table. And I was just wondering because I mean I have no idea who this patron is or who I'm supposed to be worshiping. I was kind of looking around to try to find, and I couldn't find it. And with this happening, I just wanted to try to make sense of what's possibly happening. No big deal, of course.
I wish we had more answers, but the best you can do is maybe check out near the collapsed tumulus.
The collapsed Tumus.
Yeah, if you look on the Cimbar sheet, which I think everyone has, or did I not share that? I don't remember. I'll share it again. So where the green arrow is down there is where you guys are currently at. And then this is where they're suggesting to... Oh, why can't I turn... There. This is what they're talking about possibly going over and checking out. I may have mispronounced it. It's kind of a Greekish thing. I don't know how to really pronounce what that actually is, but... Tumulus.
Thanks, guys. Like I said, it's just was wondering.
Yeah, there used to... That's where we believe the church was when we had done what we did to allow you to survive, and it was near there, and we searched when we were younger. We searched there constantly after we known you were going to survive, and there's nothing there that we've seen, but maybe you'll be able to find something. Although you should probably get some rest before you go wandering. You do look exhausted.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree. I will. Just thank you guys so much for the information as he like claps his hand and like bows to him, bows his head. Not trying to be rude, just wondering.
All right. Well, you should probably go get some rest. You can. Your bed or your room is still available upstairs if you want.
Oh, thanks, but I think I'll probably just go crash at the apartment.
Okay.
After that huge, awesome dinner, I could do with a little walk.
Okay. I
As he
suppose.
like taps his metal plate.
I suppose I should go get your friends out from basically working for us.
Yeah, probably. I mean, points for coming up with the excuse. Just not quite sure those two are, you know, should be in the kitchen.
As Amara walks back there, what does she see when she walks back in the back room?
But I would guess Garrett is just covered in water. It's just wet. Just trying to like catch all the plates while he's dropping or something. I don't know.
Oh my god!
What's would Wally be dropping the pots on Garrett's foot or something? Just chaos.
I
Chaos
told
watching.
you I can't do this.
Just try again. Just try again. Just,
Grabs the glass and it just crumbles in his hand.
I can finish up. Thank you for the help. I can finish the rest up here.
And
Garrett's gonna like pull out like 9 gold pieces and be like, "We broke a lot more
Oh
than
dear.
we should have," and he's
Wally
gonna
pulls
pay
out
for
some
it.
gold too.
Oh no, you're fine. It's
No, you're taking it. It's already in the sink.
if you insist. Have a good night, you two.
Thank
Thank
you for
you.
the food.
All you hear is Raul yell, "All right, guys, let's go."
Yeah.
Garrett's gonna just slap Wally on the back with a wet hand and just leave a wet handprint on his back. A soapy wet handprint. You did
That's
your best,
right.
Wally. You did your best.
Yeah.
Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad. I'll be sure to swing by again at some point. And, next time, hopefully no one needs to go touch the dishes.
Everything's fine. Don't worry. It's great back here. I better
Uh,
make sure everything's
yeah,
safe.
please do. I still have my spare key, so I'll lock up from the inside.
Okay.
And then Rob was just gonna go behind Wally and Garrett, one arm in each of their backs, and just start pushing. Like, all right, let's go.
All right. Anyone else doing anything before I give you guys a long rest?
Nope.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Garrett's gonna sleep in
Rob's
his cart.
definitely gonna, yeah, Rob's gonna head home to his apartment, crash.
Okay. I'm going to give you guys all a long rest, and we're going to take our break.
All right.
Okay. See you in a bit.
15 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Back.
I'm just waiting on Leon, basically, right?
Okay.
How we feeling?
Good. Just,
Great.
Good. Ironically, I did dishes over the break. Didn't break a
Amazing.
single one.
That's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I just finished up cooking dinner.
all right.
Nice. I had leftovers, so I was good.
Ryan made homemade Nephilim soup tonight.
Oh man,
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
It's pretty good.
does sound good.
I will give you guys your long rest. Wait, it should have taken that off. Why didn't?
Yeah,
That
that's
the
why I
one
was
that's
checking to see if it was
Yeah.
off.
is that the
It
one that's
doesn't take the
broken?
exhaustion. It doesn't take
Oh,
it
it
off
doesn't?
automatically. No.
Really?
You have to manually do it.
I guess
From my end or his?
On his end, on
Yeah.
DM side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you put it
Or
on
whoever
yourself.
whoever places it on you.
If you place it on yourself, it automatically takes it off. I place it, I have to take it off.
No, I don't think it does automatically take it off at all, no matter who places
Well, no,
it.
what I mean is you'll have the person who places it has to.
Oh, okay.
Did I say automatically? I meant.
Yeah.
I
was
meant.
like,
I meant to say you're the person that is automatically
Yeah.
going to have to take it off yourself.
I don't even
Yeah.
know how to put on exhaustion, so that's.
Yeah, it's under the effects, and you have to look for exhaustion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then you place it on yourself, but I'll do it until you
Yes.
get more used to the program.
Yeah, I gotta find that. One second.
It should be the person with little sparkly things around him. It says effects.
Oh, it's not on the main screen thing, it's on the side.
Yeah, it's a little toolbar.
Okay, I see effects. Yep, I see what you're putting on.
All right. So anyone doing? I'm just gonna double check everything before we go. Anyone doing anything before you guys get a long rest?
Yeah, sorry, I came up with something during the break.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Kill it, Ree.
Are we good?
Yeah, I'm
You're
good.
good?
Well, I haven't.
Check's good? Okay. Yeah, Leo, that's my dog. Wasn't even looking at him.
Now he's like, what?
He's just on your mind.
I mean, always.
Yeah.
On your mind.
Theo is going to go back to her apartment, and she's going to try to do some metallurgy, alchemy bullshit, and try to replace her 1 ounce vial of steel.
Okay.
So just make that metallurgist tools check.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yep, you're able to successfully do it. No problems.
Perfect. Yay. Okay. But yeah, that was all I got.
All
That's all I
right.
had.
And FYI, I manually took out the 100 gold. Right. I don't know if
Alright.
that's something I need to tell you. What that much? Take it out.
Yeah, hopefully all the audios, it should be picking up everything, so hopefully I'll go through and make sure everyone's taking out the gold that needs to be taken out if you guys didn't use shops or said you're doing what. So I'll do it
Yeah, no,
afterwards.
I did. I just wanted to let you know. It's all good.
Yep. Alright, now initiative. I'll give you guys I already give you a long rest. What am I doing? I already did that before the break. So you guys are able to lay down and wherever you want to lay down at, sleep in your apartments, Garrett's wagon, inns, wherever you do live. So you guys all awaken to the next day, which I gotta remember how to use this calendar thing because did I just hit this thing here? Because we were on the 12th? Yes. No, we should be on the 13th. There. Boop. Yeah. All right. So, third day, the 13th, Ent. Or Elent, whatever. Elent. Might be Elent. Anywho. You guys all awaken. What is your guys' plan? You guys didn't mention meeting up anywhere or anything like that. You just went your separate ways last night.
Garrett's gonna meet them where they met last time and just kind of sit there in the cart and wait, honestly, because they probably didn't mention where they wanted to meet. And he's just like, I'll just go to where I was.
Yeah.
Was the river that we had to scout out in the same direction as the place we went to, her property?
It is very close. Like, if you take out the Toral map, which is going to probably slow down everybody's computer when you open it up because it's such a big map, I am going to look for something a little bit less detailed.
Would we have left out of the same gate?
You can. The roads do meet in the middle and take a main highway going south. The better gate to probably go out would be the center one. I'm waiting for the map to load here, and I just kind of. Wait, do I have this?
I believe last time we went by the Raven Queen Temple.
Yes, which would
That's where we
be
waited.
the Helliant road to Helliant. To climb, I think would be the right way to go. Here, let me just get my big map here.
Say we can't see names of roads or anything, Ryan.
On the Cimbar map, it has different road names.
I'm looking at it.
They should be in like kind of orange color.
I mean, it's not really a name of a road. It just says where it goes to.
Yeah.
Well, whatever gate would be the most convenient for them to start their trek out is where Theo is waiting.
Okay. Like I said, they
I
all
don't need to
kind
know
of
the exact name. That's
they all
just
kind of meet
where
together. So
she is.
Yeah, Garrett will be there as well.
okay, so y'all meet up
Probably.
at the roughly the same spot. Different times, probably in the morning, just because you guys got like some of you went to one gate and like, well, maybe I should go to this one. It'd be a little easier to go to, so we're not like going further. But eventually, you all get to one area. And how are you guys leaving? Are you guys going to be walking? Are you guys using Garrett's cart and horse?
Theo will walk.
So I think
Well,
it's
he
gonna be
can
easier
walk
without the
too.
cart.
He'd probably bog that poor cart down.
It's quite large.
Just be on the safe side. I think Rob. Are we still under the rule consumption that? Gosh, I really wish I could remember the name right now. I feel very horrible. That Kita is still technically, with us,
Yeah.
not with us.
Oh, yeah.
Ember's with you guys. She's just being very
Okay.
quiet, reading books.
Okay, I just want. Okay, so yeah, then I'll probably walk too, with the assumption that Kita then is riding with Garrett.
Oh, Garrett's not gonna take the cart because we're doing spy shit.
Oh, so then I guess we're all walking.
Yeah, Garrett's gonna just hide his cart
Alright.
somewhere.
Just note that walking will take a little bit longer than actually riding the cart or riding horses. So, just FYI.
Yeah, we don't have a time frame, so. Right? We don't have a time frame, guys?
No, we didn't
I don't
have
think
one. I think they said it would definitely be like what
A few weeks.
a week. Yeah. So yeah,
Oh.
why not? Why not just take the nice walk scenic route? I guess.
Fine by me.
All right.
Okay, guess we're walking.
Awkward trek for a week. Got it.
Gotta work out the gams.
Garrett, are you taking in placing your cart in some type of stable storage system?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll need a couple gold from you on that. I'd say maybe if you're going to be gone for a couple weeks or more, let's say 10 gold.
Get done.
Okay. Problem with having animals and carts and stuff. Gotta store them sometimes. All right.
He's fine.
Oh, well, now I would close that map down. Oh, I didn't. Did I ever share the big map to you guys? I don't remember if I did.
Please don't, because then you're gonna break our computers.
Okay. I will find a better map for it. I will put...
Or just take a screenshot of the general area that we're gonna be using.
Yeah, I'll just do that. For right now, I'll put it in Discord. And then I'll... because mine is acting up with it.
Yeah, because that map is so big, I had to send it to you via Google Docs. That would be why.
Yeah. Mine has... I do have to find something different, because this one is just too... I just need this... What I just sent you guys, basically. That's all I really need right now. The Falling Stars area is basically what I'll need. You guys will probably expand later than that, but the little green trail and the red box, that's kind of where you guys are heading to.
Okay.
All right.
stream can see actually what I have up and running, so it's fine. It's on recording. I don't technically need a survival check for you guys to figure out where you're going because you just follow the road. But I will require somebody to roll me a d20 to see if you guys encounter anything on your first day.
I got it.
Okay. So, on your first day of travel, you just happen to see other travelers going from Sunar to Cimbar. Nothing threatening.
Just general travel, or do
It's
they
just
look like they're...
General travel. Doesn't seem like anyone's haggard or ran away from a war or something like that.
Okay.
Okay. Ranks, no. No. That one. There we go. I could throw you guys on the map, the camp map, if you guys plan on doing anything. If not, I can just skip over the night and you guys have another long rest. If you guys plan on doing anything during the day or night?
I don't think so.
No, that's
Theo
the
doesn't
first.
have
Doubt
anything.
it.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Probably just idle chit chat.
I don't think Theo says more than like 3 words all day.
3 words. It's more than yesterday. I'm kidding. You said at least 5 words yesterday.
I was
Not
about
that
to
I'm
say-
counting. Not that I'm
I was like,
counting.
I
or
was about to
anything.
say, I don't think someone is counting right.
Fine.
As you wake up on the 14th of Elent, you travel again. I'll need another d20.
I'll do this one.
Okay, as you guys are going, you notice that there is a wagon that has broken a wheel on the side of the road, and you see a couple trying to lift and repair the wheel, but they are failing epically at it.
Rao immediately makes his way over and tries to help.
Okay. Anyone else?
Garrett will also help.
Theo's not helping.
Well, if you try.
Where is it? There's. Okay. No, I'm just going to use this one right now because I can't find my other map and it's being really dumb right now. As you guys go to help out, who's doing what?
Rao would probably be trying to help, I'm assuming, the guy lift the wagon.
Okay.
Garrett's gonna attempt to help put the wheel on. He is not as strong as Wally or Rao.
I say Wally could probably attempt to like help hold it up as well.
Okay, Wally and Rao, can you give me a strength check with advantage? Is our
Me and Wally.
Either one of you. You guys can either just both give me strength checks, and I'll just as a combined, or if one of you just wants to help the other, The other one can just give me a strength check with advantage.
I'll probably help Wally.
Okay, how do I? I'm sorry, I don't remember how to do it with advantage.
I think it's control, and then you can just roll it right into the chat there.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. You're able to lift the cart, and I lost my map. All right, cool. As you're lifting the cart up, you feel a poke in your shoulder, and as you look up, you see that there are 3 guys with, I'm pretty sure they have crossbows. I don't remember. Yes. 3 guys in the back of the cart come out of the straw, 3 of which have crossbows, and the 2 behind you kind of slowly start pulling out their swords.
No good deed.
Apparently not.
I'm going to put Garrett there. I'll put Rao here. And then I'm going to put Theo just kind of nonchalantly just stand off to the side, like, watching this happen.
Who does?
Theo.
Oh.
I will have you guys all roll for initiative. And I'm going to share the camp map because I can't find my other app because my assets are being dumb and not refreshing. So.
Are you checking images instead of assets?
Images and assets are both acting up. I don't know why it's not. Like I should have a just a general map, but it's not there. So.
Like images from the sidebar is acting up?
It's not in there. So I tried to refresh the assets to see if it worked, and it didn't. To like find the actual map. I have them made. It just didn't transfer over.
Gotcha.
It's fine. Looky, we got a few well-dressed men here. We could probably take the gold.
My God, these things so well dressed.
Well, Mr. White and Shiny here is going to be worth at least a little bit of gold.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
And as for that, we will start things off with Theo.
Where are the bandits?
So, if you use the theater of the mind, these 3 on the one side of the log is technically the inside of the cart. You have one right beside. Oh, do you not see him?
No.
No, I can.
I can see him.
I see bees.
The beef bandit.
If you see B, they should be visible.
So there should be faces, not the left.
Delete Garrett off the board and re-put him on there. See what happens.
Out.
Oh, there it is. Okay, got it.
Anyone else not being able to see things?
No, I'm good.
Alright. I don't know why that was weird. Okay. So the ones on this side of the log are in the cart. These 2 are the ones who are struggling to lift the cart. Quote unquote. That is Theo's turn.
She is just going to back up a step and draw a couple of her obsidian daggers and throw them at one of the bandits.
Okay.
So that's going well. Okay.
Ow. Wally.
Okay. Bandit 5. That's who I wanted.
Yep.
Did it work?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that should remember to throw it on the
Oh,
bandit.
okay, sorry.
Same as your damage, just drop it on the bandit itself.
Okay,
Yep. That definitely hits.
there we go.
And that definitely hurts. Garrett.
Garrett is going to take out his hand axe and fail terribly. That's all he can do.
All right. Bandit 1 is going to shoot his crossbow at you, Garrett. That's crooked. Bandit 2 is going to shoot his crossbow at you, Raoul. Oh, this is how it's going to go. Bandit 3 is going to shoot his crossbow at you, Wally.
Oh no!
Shit.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck me sideways.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Where's my life potion?
Bandit
Pound
4
that.
is going to scimitar Garrett. Oh, I'm afraid now.
Oh.
Okay.
And just like that, I'm at half health.
And Bandit 5
Oof.
is going to shoot at Theo with his crossbow. Cool. Good thing most of them missed. Rao. Wally is
Okay.
just dropped on the ground.
I said so. Oh my gosh. Rouse sees this. First thing he's going to do, so he's going to grab his shield and he's going. I'm going to chant in Celestial. As I do this, I will be casting Healing Word.
You can drop it right on your target.
Oh, okay. I can just okay.
Yeah. I think that one's right, and it has
Did I
your.
just do that? Did we do that? Oh gosh. No, I did not. There we go. Sorry, I got it now. Well, oh lord.
Oh.
Did I just do damage yet? No, right?
No, I
No, I
brought him
healed
back.
one.
Oh,
It
lord.
should have your modifier
Yeah,
on there
I
too.
was trying to find it here to fix that. I didn't get that one. Oh, that's gonna be a pain.
It should be wisdom. Yes.
I gotta fix.
So my wisdom modifier is plus. So do I need?
So
It's plus 2.
no, I'll just add 2 to Wally. So it'll be 10. It's 12. All right, there we go.
Thank you.
Yep.
And yeah, that would be it.
Oh, that's your bonus action. So what are you doing for an action?
Oh, that was my bonus action?
Yeah, healing
Oh,
word's a
sweet.
bonus action. You can't cast a spell, but you can cast a cantrip if you
Cantrip.
want.
So, if I remember, who was the so I'm gonna use uh Zappin Stick. Uh, close. Uh, Ra was going to see because he healed him, turns around at the man behind of him, and his eyes goes from like goldish to black, and he shoots out this like black mist that at the character. Not rolling. Hit the B, right?
Hold on.
There we go.
Hold on, I gotta fix your.
Yeah, that's
There.
weird.
So you have
So, oh, so
it's a
you have
con
to make a
save, and then you drop
yeah.
damage on it if he fails.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yep.
You have to do your content.
So drop the con save on him.
Oh, I'm doing the con save for him.
Yeah, you just drop the. Because on your thing it says con save. There's that little dice. Grab that little dice. Drop it on him, and then you can drop
Oh,
the.
gotcha. Okay.
Doo-doo-doo.
Okay, I thought maybe that's something you had to do.
Okay, so he failed. So he
Okay,
already takes damage. You're good.
and he is dropped prone.
Yep. You can put
Okay.
that condition on him, but I'm just gonna let him stand up anyways. Well, you know what? Put the condition on him because he's gonna. It should be on your thing. So the effect, drop the effect on him,
Yeah, just click effects and
and drag it on him. Yep.
all right. So yeah, after I okay, there we go, found it. So yeah, after I drop the sounding, I'll be there.
Yeah, he'll be
End
prone.
of my turn.
All
Whoa.
right, you got it.
All right.
Ember is no.
I read that as effect phone.
Theo. I might drop these guys down just a little bit.
She will just draw her sword and come poke some hay.
Okay. All right.
Back up a little bit, but that will be her turn.
Wally, you are back up. It's a bonus action to drink your own potion, but if you're feeding somebody else, it's an action. So if you want to drink a potion and then hit somebody, you can.
Oh.
So at least those are my rules, and
Um,
most DMs have been going that way. So
let's see. I definitely want to drink the potion because I'm gonna frickin' die. Let's see. Dragging it on to myself. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
and it did nothing. Hold.
so which one are you drinking?
Just healing. I don't know.
Okay, so where it says heal, when you hit the magnifying glass, it says heal. Grab that healing thing and drop it on you, and it should work.
On the actions tab.
Yep.
Come on. All right. Me.
Okay, now you're back to normal.
Nice.
Full health. Now you
I'm
go back.
healthy again.
You are. Oh wait, you already used bonus action. Just don't forget when you are a barbarian, you can rage. It is a bonus action
Okay.
to rage, but you already used it this turn to drink a potion.
Okay.
But if you rage, you get half damage when somebody hits you. So just keep that in mind.
All right. Yep.
So you have your action yet to hit somebody if you want to.
Oh, I'm gonna. I don't know why it did that.
Oh, because you're prone.
Oh,
You're not prone. You'll stand up. Go ahead and re-roll
Oh.
that. That shouldn't have been at
Okay.
disadvantage. My one thing isn't working where it should tell me which one actually rolled first. There you go. There you go. You
I
killed
just
the
want
guy.
to stomp on his freaking head.
All right. Garrett. That guy hurt.
Garrett's gonna step up here, and he's going to use Burning Hands. So 15-foot cone from me.
Yep.
So I'm gonna get these two
Oh.
in the cart, in the wooden cart with the hay. That's, I'm assuming, dry. So that's gonna be fun.
All right.
Is it Control or Shift to select multiple targets?
Control to select multiple targets.
Okay.
Okay, they both failed. And they both dead.
No, the one's not.
Well, he might be.
10, 10.
All right.
And that's Garrett's only spell. So, yeah, that is it.
Well, as
Garrett
you
starts the wagon on fire.
as you burning hands, you set alight the hay that they were sitting in, and this guy is not looking great to begin with. And whether he fails or succeeds his roll to jump out of the burning hay, he just burns to death as he jumps out. And now there's a giant smoke cloud there. Bandit 4, seeing everything's not going so well, and you guys are not easy targets, he is going to try to run away. He's going to use his action to disengage and start running.
even if he's prone.
Oh, yeah. 5, 10, 15, yeah. he'll only get about there. Because he'll stand up, disengage, and run away, but he'll only get that far.
Okay.
He didn't say right. Row.
All
If
right.
it was my turn, I'd be throwing a javelin at him.
I was about to say, I see him running, and I'm just like, none survives. And I'm just going to glow gold and go attempting to use Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Wait, that's not what I want. Not damage. That's not what I want. There we go.
Wait, did you already use Healing Word, right?
Yeah, that was the only spell, and then the cantrip was a zapping thing.
How many spell slots do you have?
2.
2.
Okay.
So, because cantrip doesn't use
No, it doesn't.
spell slots.
I just wanted
Yeah.
to make sure, because I was like, wait,
Oh,
I forget clerics.
I rolled a nat 20!
Again, yep.
I
He
Yeah.
dead, but you go ahead and roll damage on him. He dead no matter what you do, though.
Oh gosh, come on. Yeah. Dice. Wasn't it giving me that? Oh no, that's guidance. What the hell, Leon? Go back to guidance book. Oh no, I did something. Fudge.
All right, hold on. You're screwing everything up here. Let's see here. What you got going on here? You got.
So when I scrolled up to click
Yeah, you're
on,
making a whole bunch of stuff here. Hold on. Let's go.
well, because the error thing popped up, and then I lost all my prepared spells.
Just give me a
So I
second.
don't know what happened.
Let me fix everything here. This is
Yeah.
really fucking annoying.
Because
Right.
yeah, the error window kept coming up, and then everything just went haywire. Like now, it just won't stop popping.
There. Guiding bolt. Oh, bop.
There we go. Thank you.
I may have to
Did the
look
roll
into
not
see
go
how
through?
we can reverse updates, because this is horrible that it's doing that again.
No freaking way. Oh my god.
Yeah, I said no.
All sixes.
What you rolled.
All sixes.
Oh my god.
I just rolled back damage again for it. Second time ever using the spell.
Did the guy just explode then?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Just turned into dust.
Okay. This is my first time ever playing with Guiding Bolt in any D&D session, and so far I'm loving it.
Gotta admit, I'm liking it too.
I may have to. Once you guys level up, I may have to throw some more harder enemies at you into these quarter.
We just had somebody drop. No.
Yeah,
Excuse
tried to kill
you.
me. They tried to kill me.
Here, you lived. It's fine.
Barely.
Are you dead, though? No, you're good.
Did you die?
You just took a little dirt nap. It's fine.
Took a little barbarian nap.
You're giving your enemies a chance to do something. Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to learn how to rage.
Yeah. Just remember to rage in your first turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright. Well, so much for our good deed.
Yeah. Let's ransack
Theo
the
has
cot.
Theo has to try to retrieve her daggers from the burning cart.
Yes, and
Oh,
steal what
sorry.
we can.
Sorry.
Take what we can from the cart.
I kind of set it on fire. It's a little
Yeah.
dangerous.
Good luck with that one.
Just
I mean, you
run
took
some
out the bad guys,
frustration.
Garrett. That's fine.
I'm sorry?
I mean,
Garrett's gonna look over, like,
He's just
search
holding a
this
hard.
bandit for a dagger. Hope he can find
He's just
one.
holding a hardcore grudge against those bandits now. He's just fuming.
What? It pissed me off. Trying to help somebody and they just fucking try and kill you? Bullshit.
No, that's Wally too. He just wants to just throw their corpses on the fire.
oh, now they're gonna learn. I picked the wrong route.
How are you guys going to get Theo's special daggers out of the cart?
I mean, Theo definitely is.
I mean, all respect, I'm not diving in a cart of fire.
Oh, they're special daggers?
They're special daggers, yes.
Oh no.
I mean, we don't know that.
Nope,
we just
we don't know that.
again.
Garrett's
I'm
looking
just
at
like-
the other things, like, please have a dagger, please have a dagger, please have a dagger.
Yep.
You can give me an investigation on the bandits. That one doesn't seem to have one.
He's a dead guy.
How do you plan on digging it for your daggers, Theo? Are you just going to jump and hopefully find them, or are you gonna?
I mean, she threw them at that first guy, so she's hoping that they're close there. But yeah, she's just fucking going.
Okay.
I searched the bodies too. I want to steal shit.
Okay. Looking at the bodies, they don't really have a whole lot. You find about 3 gold on all these guys that are on the ground here. You do find a dagger that's extremely chipped and looks like it'd fall apart, along with a couple crossbows that are not well cared for, and a couple scimitars that are kind of chipped and probably should
Nothing
be
but
thrown into
junk.
this. Yeah, they're basically garbage. Theo, you did hit him with the one dagger. You can grab that body and pull it out of the raging fire that is starting to get more consuming of the wagon, and pull your one dagger out. The other one, I will have you give me a. I'll have you give me a con save to see how much fire damage you'll take. On top of that, give me a investigation to try to find your dagger. Ooh, okay.
Oh Lord.
Reaching in and looking around, you take 4 points of damage of fire, burning your arms a little bit. And then you take another point because you poked yourself with something, but you don't know what it was.
Ooh, that's suspect.
Your investigation.
I mean,
bad.
You want to check and make
she'll
sure
grab
there's.
it.
Yeah, is there? You want to make sure there's nothing like poisonous or anything behind that.
As you grab onto it, you pull out of the fire. It's your other dagger, and you're able to, go on without losing it, but you did take some damage on that one, so 5 total.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to accidentally kill you by you just looking for daggers.
Whoops.
She'll turn back to the dead body she pulled out and pull that dagger out.
Sorry. No, he's just. Gary just feels bad. He's like, yeah, this giant burning cart is now a giant beacon. We should probably go before smoke
I agree with that.
calls other people.
Theo just starts walking.
Raul's gonna walk past. As he walked past the guy that he blew up, he's gonna kind of like flash back to the last fight with the goblin, and then just continue walk back to the other path.
Oh shit. Garrett just stuffs his hands in his pocket and walks on.
All right. The rest of the day is very uneventful. You're able to find another place to camp for the night. You guys do any watches or?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike, definitely. Raul will do a watch.
Okay. You guys doing anything else before we do the watches and the long rest?
Garrett's gonna be writing in his notebook or journal or whatever it's called, his book.
Oh, okay.
He's gotta write in that.
At most, Wally will just have to clean all of the blood off of them.
Raul pretty much left unscathed. Come on.
Okay. What are you writing in your book there, Garrett?
I'm writing in it. Have I proved myself worthy enough now?
It takes a moment, and you start seeing words slowly write itself into the book. You are just now stepping on the road to redemption. You're only a pebble at the moment, not yet a falcon.
Why are they always so fucking cryptic? Just a simple yes or no would be nice once in a while, Jesus. Watches.
All right. Who's doing first watch?
Rob will do first.
Okay. Give me a perception check. Please note you are human, so it will be at disadvantage unless you have some way of looking at night.
Gotcha. Crap. No, this roll. I just realized. Oh, alright. Perfect. Roll. Oh, Lord.
Remembering the day and seeing that body just turned into a mess, you just kind of focus on that instead of really looking around. You don't notice anything.
Definitely sounds like my character.
Who is doing the second watch?
Here it can.
I was gonna say, Wally can do second watch. It don't matter.
Disadvantage?
Yep, you're a human.
Great. -1.
We're gonna die in our sleep.
Very much. Very much.
There is a chance.
Great perception, guys. I don't know about you.
Random bear just comes in and carries off all our provisions.
Looking,
It's night. We're humans.
thinking about your book more than your watch. You're trying to figure out what the hell does this thing smoke when you're writing, or when you write in this book and it replies to you, basically. So you don't see nothing. You don't notice anything. Everything's fine. Who's doing third watch?
Wally can do third watch. See, roll with disadvantage.
Yep, you're a human.
What is it? Perception? Oh, Jesus,
Yeah,
right
perception. So if you hit Alt, that should give you
Yep.
the disadvantage thing. So
there. Okay. Well, perception.
nice. Looking around, you don't really see a whole lot of movement at night. You are kind of calm after beating the crap out of somebody today, but you kind of look back a little bit, though, thinking that you did feel something when you were down on the ground. Hopelessness? Maybe?
Hmm.
But you're able to focus on actually doing your watch. Theo's taking fourth?
Sure.
Alright. You can just roll normally.
Uh-huh.
Theo's gonna be the one making sure we don't die every night, apparently.
Ooh, you seem to have
Yeah.
forgotten that she is chaotic neutral.
Night vision goggles aren't a thing
She's
yet.
gonna climb a tree and watch us get eaten by the bear. That's what's gonna happen.
She'll be like, "Wake up, guys," and then she's gonna fuck right off.
Already somewhere else. You got this.
I don't believe in you.
I don't even like you.
Yep.
I'm cool.
Making
I'll just guide
popcorn
him
on top of
full.
another fire she made a mile away.
Yep.
Listening for the screams.
Well, that's unfortunate. Darn it.
Looking around, you don't see anything. You kind of happen to glance back at your party and kind of like, what did I got myself into? Type of feel. But other than that, you guys are good and go. Nothing happened. It has been a safe night this time.
Well,
Alright. Boop. 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 Why didn't I do that? It should go to the 15th. Do I have to click it? Oh, I have to click it. Alright. By now, you guys and Theo and Garrett, you've traveled this area at least a few times now with your little side jobs that you've done. You notice that you guys are getting closer to Cimbar.
Anyone been to the town before? Huh?
The only other person that would probably been to the town has been Theo. The last time you guys were through there, they have been draining the town itself from the. Most of the town is being rebuilt, because during the spell plague had flooded, and most of the inhabitants there were killed. But they are slowly rebuilding, and that's where a lot of the supplies from Cimbar and the smaller villages around are coming into play to bring a lot of supplies here to rebuild it and make it better than it was when it was in its heyday.
Right, you guys are a talkative bunch. Forget that every day. You'd think I would learn by now. I have not.
I mean, if you have something you want to talk about, you could just say.
I just asked. Has anyone ever been to this town?
No.
I said no the
Crickets.
first time. I said it would be my first time, and you never responded.
I didn't hear you, I'm sorry. Oh,
Maybe you just like hearing yourself talk.
I don't. I like listening to other people's stories.
So, any info about the town then?
It's been in repair for a while. It's getting better. Nothing
Okay.
super incredible about it.
What about threats?
Threats?
Yeah.
The people are harmless, mostly.
Alright.
Most of the people that live here, or did live here, died. So there's a lot of, new things, new families, all that fun stuff.
All right.
Super depressing and all that. Oh, there's also a military garrison here, so we'll just have to be a little careful around that.
We'll follow you guys' lead.
We're just passing through, right?
I don't see any reason to stop.
Probably would be safer to stay the night here. Is it getting close to nightfall, Ryan?
You guys just woke up, so you guys are, like I said, you guys are
Okay.
getting close. You're probably a day and a half away, but I'm just saying that you got those who have been.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought we were just, like, on the outskirts of the town. I'm sorry.
You
We'll just
would
worry
be
about it
if
when
you
we get
guys were
there.
in a cart or something like that to move a little faster, but you were walking, so it takes longer.
Bring that back. So, what's your story, Garrett?
What do you mean?
I mean, we have a long walk ahead of us, and aside from your good looks, your obsession with Theo, and the fact that you sometimes have an odor, I don't really know much about you. Oh, and I
An
guess you like.
odor?
I said sometimes. It was a one-time thing. I don't know.
I am offended.
Don't mean to offend. I'm just saying, you and Wally got to know me a little better. Figure why not know a little about you?
Oh,
It passes the time.
I'm a farming boy. Born on a farm, raised on a farm. Have an older brother who inherited the farm. So I had to find my own way.
Okay.
And I'm here.
Much older than you?
4 or 5 years.
Ah,
Old enough to kick my ass as a child, so. As brothers do.
that sounds.
It was fine, nothing. My childhood was quite boring. My life is quite boring, actually.
I would never have suspect that with how
Really?
your character. I mean, you seem to live on a bit on the fun and wild side, so you know.
Hmm,
But assumptions. I apologize.
I say. Maybe I want people to think that. Give them a false sense of security. Oh, I could kill you.
Smart thinking.
Absolutely.
Oh,
That's an
I have no
opportunity I
doubt.
can't.
I have no doubt that you'll try. And my character just friendly banter, smile, just like.
Mm-hmm. Right. I don't think you would want to get your points to your white outfit. I don't think you'd want to get your garments dirty.
True, but I'm also sure that you wouldn't want to be exploded. So, good thing we're
Yeah,
on
how
the
do you
same
know?
side. Oh, don't never change, Garrett. Don't ever change.
I'll try to? Or try not to? I don't know how to take that.
100% genuine compliment.
Now I really don't know how to take that.
I don't know. I
Normally,
like
I'm
that you
very
just-
good at telling when people are being sarcastic, as in, I never know. But even now, I'm confusing myself. So,
Don't too hard. I actually mean it. I like how you're kind of just chilled and relaxed.
you're chill and relaxed.
I said I like that you're chilling.
Oh, you like that I'm chill and relaxed? Then I'm doing a good job at fooling everybody, apparently.
Well, I wait for the day to see when you get to.
You don't want to see that.
Oh, what about you, Wally?
Oh, well, there's not much to tell. I grew up isolated, fishing village, only child. Quite boring, really.
You said you had a boat?
Well, not anymore, but yeah, it was. I'm just wondering how I'm going to pay it off now. I went into debt to get that damn thing, and now it's destroyed, but I'm not terribly worried.
Like humble beginnings for most of us.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
And what about you, Sunshine? Looks over at Theo.
Just glares back.
Should I use a different name?
You could just try not saying anything at all. That might be better.
Oh, that would be too difficult even for me to do. Oh, come on. It's a long trip. You can't give us a silent treatment this entire time.
Is that a challenge?
Yes, actually.
Alright, starting now.
One of these days, I'm going to get her to laugh or smile or chuckle, and it's going to be the greatest moment of my life.
Be careful. Chances are the chuckle will be when a dagger flies into your back.
You know what? I'll take it.
Theo just points, like, yup.
Aim high. Your ambitions are lofty.
Eh. Keeps life interesting, I guess.
He clearly has a type. That's what my character says to Wally.
What was that?
Rao tells Wally that Garrett clearly has a type.
Women who hate him. Or women that could beat the shit out of him. Either one is acceptable.
Hey, man likes what man likes.
Some people have a thing for pain.
Yep, Garrett surely is asking for it.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So we've got a fisherman, ex-fisherman. We've
Yeah.
got a farmer boy. Got a what is it? Back alley fighter?
More of a fight club, no back.
Yeah, I was gonna say Fight Club.
And a mysterious ray of sunshine. Got it.
Flips him off.
I'll be careful. They might think you like me.
I don't think
No,
that's a
just chuckle.
problem. I don't think that's ever gonna be a problem.
True. But why crush it?
He just watches, trying to hide his amusement.
But why crush his spirit? That's
Yeah.
what Rao says to Wally.
Yeah.
Lapses back into silence. His hands are still, like, deep in his pockets, too. He's not
Yeah, no, Raul has his shield and spear in hand after our wagon debacle.
What is everyone gonna do
Check
with
in
the
on.
winnings? Anything? All the things?
I'm gonna do with what?
Our money that we're going
Oh,
to get. It's a
Well,
decent amount.
I mean, at least a good. Uh, I mean, when I do the math, probably a good 70% is just gonna go straight to me.
pay off my boat, I guess.
Probably actually find somewhere to live that's not a cart in the middle of the street.
It's a good goal to have.
I've slept in worse conditions, but it's not ideal.
I mean, it must be hard hitting on these women all over the place and only being able to take them back to your cart.
Who says that
Rouse
I
said. Rouse
flirt
says
with
with a
just any
smirk.
woman?
I don't know.
Oh, I travel a lot. Or did. So,
Theo
Traveling now.
gestures to the road, like, what do you think we're doing now?
I
Why are you speaking about traveling in the past tense?
I traveled a lot by myself before. Is that better there?
Shrugs.
You know, I'm getting more answers out of you when you're silent. I don't know how to feel about this.
Hmm.
But yes, that is embarrassing to not have somewhere to sleep.
Don't worry. You'll get there.
Thank you for the vote of confidence.
No problem, friend.
Theo just gives you a thumbs down.
Damn. Garrett's just getting hate.
Uh, like I said, longer conversations without being said, words not being said. Ugh.
I think we fall back into a nice, chill quietness for a little bit more of this trek.
All right. I'll have my
You're
D.
muted, Ryan.
Oh, no, I'm not.
You
Oh,
were. Yeah.
is it not working? Do you not hear me?
I hear you now.
Okay.
Yep. Hear ya.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll have somebody roll me their D20 for the day.
All right.
You can do it.
Oh,
Okay. Sorry, I had to yawn. Um, as the day's going on and you guys kind of go back to your straight silence, you see a small amount of soldiers walking down the road, like a platoon, most likely,
towards us?
towards you guys, but not like they're just walking on the road.
Okay.
Garrett will pull up the hood of his cloak.
Give me a history check on their banner, real quick.
History?
Yes.
I'm proficient.
You see I'm trying to remember what the name is. You see a banner with a sun on it, and in the middle of the sun is a little black, or red and black circle, and you know that is from Legion Solstice.
Question: can I cut Garrett throwing off his hood as we see the platoon walking up?
You want to insight check that? You can.
Yeah. On a clock that.
Perception check. Oh yeah. He's nervous.
Okay. So I see that. I'm not gonna say anything, but like, do you want Garrett to catch me, like, giving him a look? But I'm not gonna say anything, and I'm not gonna draw attention to it.
Ryan.
Yes.
I need to message you a question real quick.
Go ahead. There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. I kind of figured that's what you were going to ask me. Sorry, I had it ready.
Perfect.
What's going through the sun again?
It's a red dot with a black circle inside of it, basically. Or a
Okay.
red circle with a even smaller black circle inside of it.
Okay.
This is a platoon that's basically part of Cimbar. It's actually part of the Cimbarian army. They're just patrolling the road. So, you guys pass. Nothing happens. Just none of them even give you really a look. They just kind of, a couple of them kind of nod at you and just keep walking. You don't look like
I
you're
definitely
worse for
nod
wear or anything like that, or running from something. So they're not gonna stop and question.
Gotcha. As they pass by, I shoot a smirk at Garrett, but I say nothing and I don't cry. I just a smirk, and I continue on.
Garrett does not acknowledge it.
Okay. Other than that, there's nothing else that happens that day. You guys do anything at night?
Hmm?
Oh no, I'm just saying I won't.
You got nothing? Everybody else good to go?
Has Theo said any words yet?
Nope.
Perfect.
All right. I'm not gonna have you guys roll every night on things, so
Thank you.
yeah, you're fine. Night goes, nothing's happened. You guys wake up. and you are able to continue on your way. And today would be the day that you guys will enter the formerly ruined city. Come on, let me delete that. It's being a pain. Boop. Sonar. At the end of the day, basically. You guys can give me another D20 for the roll.
I'll
Just
do
in
it.
case something happens, but should be fine. Okay. As you guys get closer to the city itself, you can start seeing that the walls are being rebuilt, and you get your first glimpse of the city being basically rebuilt from the ground up. You notice that there is a long line at the gates. You guys are still a ways away, so you don't have to really worry about the line itself. It should be down by the time you get there. But there seems to be some issues with guards like double, triple checking. They're taking their time checking all these carts that are coming into the city. So as you guys approach the city more and actually have to enter the line, it's only like 2 or 3 carts in front of you guys before you actually have to enter the city. Do you want to enter the city, or are you guys going to go around it?
Can we hear what
You do
they're
Garrett?
checking for?
Give me a perception check, because your guys' passives kind of suck.
Speak for yourselves.
I mean, you're the only one that actually has a
My
really good...
passive's fine.
Okay.
Not my
Oh,
active,
everyone is
though.
doing it?
And if you guys try to listen in to what they're saying, yeah, you can. Basically, these guys are looking for smuggled goods, basically, inside the wagons and stuff. You see a lot of them running around with dogs, and there's even one of them that has a dire wolf that kind of just sits there right beside him. Garrett, you can give me another history check on these guys.
Damn it, it was
Ooh,
almost an 18.
Okay.
I mean, could Theo as well, since she's been here?
You can, actually.
Okay.
These guards are normally here. This legion is normally here.
Not that it's gonna go any better.
All right. Well, you both know this is legion. Boy, I had it, and my
Varus?
Huh?
Varus?
Varus.
Varus.
And you know that, Garrett, you kind of remember that their symbol for, or their banner is the wolf's head, or in this case, a dire wolf's head. So you might think of maybe it's just a pet, or maybe they actually use the dire wolf for something. You don't know. You didn't get a high enough roll for that. Theo, you would know that these guys are always here, it seems like. But they don't bother you, so you don't really worry about learning what they are.
Okay.
So you haven't had any issues.
Okay.
But yeah, they've just been looking at different carts and stuff, looking for smuggled goods and stuff. So as soon as you guys get to the front of the line, they just kind of look you over real quick. The dire wolf kind of stands up and walks over to you, Garrett, and like sniffs at your bag for a couple seconds, and then kind of walks away. Your book bag. But other than that, yeah, you guys have no issues. You can enter the city if you want to.
Garrett has to really try not to boop the snoot of the direwolf. So he has to resist.
Do you kind of like somewhat reach a little bit and then pull back a bit?
No,
Okay.
no. He's not that dumb. So we'll just find somewhere to stay, I guess. Everyone all right with that?
Having been here before, does Theo know the good spots?
Good spots are hard to find. I wouldn't suggest, since the city has been ravaged and it's only been 20 years since the end of the year of the Blue Fire, and it took a while for them to kind of drain the city. There's not a lot of good places to stay. There's places to stay, but the food or the alcohol are questionable.
I mean, she's just kind of looking for where. I mean,
Just a place to live
yeah,
on.
she's
Like I
she's
said,
basically gonna just start walking towards wherever she's stayed in the past.
yeah, like I said, the stuff here is not. There's a few like barracks and stuff that have been built for people to stay in, and those are kind of classified as their inns. It's usually you can spend a couple coppers, but you basically stay in a room full of a lot of people. You don't have your own privacy right now. They're still building businesses and stuff. So it's mainly
Here.
like almost a military-esque city right now.
Bunker with bunkhouses and such.
Yeah,
right?
basically.
So we could stay there, or I guess we could keep going. Just sleep outside the city. But
Might as well just. I mean, we're already here and we already got the okay. So why
I'm
not just
fine.
go in and crash for a bit?
I'm fine with it.
All right, let's do that.
Everyone else is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Theo's
Well, I
already
mean,
walking.
Theo's already, yeah. Like I'm pointing like at where Theo is already a good
Disappearing into the
what?
crowd.
Yeah, like I'm kind of like
She's gone.
I'm like letting it be known like yeah, so as my character like starts walking in.
As you approach the one quote unquote inn, you've noticed a lot of these more or less not retired, but they're off duty military personnel are around the room, and a centurion kind of greets you. How long?
Hello, sir.
How long are you guys gonna stay here tonight? Or this week, 2 weeks, just a night?
I think we're just looking for a spot for the night.
For the five of you, silver.
Silver. I'm just gonna reach in and just have a gold. There you go.
Trying to bribe me for better bunks or what? I ain't sleeping with you.
If you would be so lucky. But no, I just don't have any silver pieces, so I gave you a gold piece. It's all. Put it the change towards helping rebuild the city. No biggie.
Okay. Well,
Good.
find a bed, sleep it. Make sure you're out of here by tomorrow morning.
Not a problem. You have a good evening, sir. And I'm just gonna like walk past him.
Um, have you guys paying attention to what's going on inside the inn itself? There's a few other people are just kind of sitting on beds, playing dice and stuff like that. So there's no tables or anything. And you want to join on them, you can. If not, if you're just listening to their conversation, you guys can be a perception check.
What are the military guys doing?
There are only a few that are actually sitting here. The Centurions just stand by the door collecting the payment for the uh, inn itself. There is, and you do see there's a couple veterans kind of wandering around in here, making sure people are not messing with the people who have already been sleeping, because
Mm-hmm.
there are some people that are sleeping over the day and then leaving at night, which is a little odd, but they don't really question or anything.
Okay. I
And
think
there's a couple specialists just kind of playing dice.
Rao, remembering the conversation he had with Kita, is going to get a smile on his face and be like, "Well, I think I'm gonna try my hand and a little dice." And he's gonna just head over there.
Okay. Anyone else doing
Test out
anything?
his luck.
Garrett's on edge watching all of the military personnel around. So he's just keeping an eye on all that.
Okay.
And keeping mostly silent, surprisingly. Perception check, you said?
Yeah. Okay.
I miss having perceptive characters. I miss it so much. I miss you, Neo. I miss you, Anna. Damn it.
Theo is probably going to go play dice as well, but she's going to go to a different group than Rao.
Okay.
He's just gonna hang out at a table and people watch.
Okay.
Garrett will join Wally.
Garrett, you don't seem to pick up on any particular conversation. You're just kind of trying to keep your head down, trying not to be trying to be a
Anonymous.
bit as obscure as possible or as invisible as possible to everybody else's eyes as you go along here. Rao, are you going to the two specialists that are playing dice, or are you going to just go to another group that's doing it?
Oh, the specialist.
Okay.
Of course.
As you approach, they kind of look up and kind of give you a wary eye and
Good evening, gent.
evening.
Mind if I join in on your dice game?
You got coins?
Rob's gonna dig into his satchel or whatever, and he's gonna pull out 9 gold coins and just set them down. And he's gonna have like a glint in his eye and be like, "That coin enough for you?"
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay then. Let's get this started. And start like cracking his knuckles as if he's like some professional dice player, just a shark.
So we'll use the Gamma of the Ord rules again. They'll each place down 1 gold coin.
Okay.
And you'll place down 1 gold coin if you want to be part of it, and then I'll have you roll me a d6.
D6. Just one?
Just one. You can keep it secret. If you have physical dice, you can play with those.
Oh.
If you don't have physical dice, then
Yeah, I don't feel like having to go look for those right now. Like,
yeah,
so is there a way for me to roll it and keep it secret to myself, or do I just roll it on screen?
you can roll on the screen. I won't cheat. Okay. Think it's good enough to keep in the game. You can raise, call, or fold if you don't think it's good enough to stay in the game.
Okay. And just so I know to remember, I want to get the highest.
You want to be the highest, yes.
Oh. Uh I'll call.
A call. All right, I'll have you roll the last few dice just to have it make, because when you call it, you have to roll everything just to get it all at once. And roll is a d4. Oh, it's a d8 first. Oops, I messed up. Give me a d8 and a d4.
A D8 and then a D4.
Yeah,
Alright.
I messed up my own rules. All right, and you called, so you get to show your cards. So the one guard rolled a 14. The other guard rolled a 8 total.
And I rolled the 10.
Yep. Ooh, tough luck. Hey, the one guard pulls the 3 gold in. Yeah, just as bad as those poor folks that Vitrix went and slaughtered a couple weeks ago, huh?
Well, you gotta get warmed up somehow. And then like slide another gold piece in.
Okay. Um,
So you guys are slaughtering people, huh?
us? No, Vitrix. That's the ones that are causing trouble. They don't
That's
get.
true.
They don't come down here though.
Ooh. Are these people we should have like what we say from travel the roads, or
As long as you're not a poor villager or a rebel. One of them kind of does air quotes.
not me? I tend to stand straight and lace.
Yeah, well, there's no proof that these people are being rebellion against Cimbar or just Centaur or whatever they're accused of, but they're being just wholesale murdered lately.
No. Wait, who does this district even work for?
It's a legion of Cimbar. Don't you? Where are you from?
Oddly enough, sorry.
You don't know the famous legions?
I mean, I don't really interact with them any, so I don't technically tend to care. I guess probably should do better at paying attention, huh?
Yeah, well, if you see a wolf's head, that's us. See a sun, that's Solstice. They're a pretty good crew, as long as they're not, you know, being against you.
Mm-hmm.
Vitrix, just Just best to stay away from them. Their symbol is two crossed swords.
Oh, thank you so much for the advice.
Yeah, they usually use one of those swords to stab a person in the back normally.
So no honor. What a shame.
I'm sorry. Where did you say they were last seen? Or what
Oh,
rebellious group they were after this time?
uh, they were last sent to a little village near Airspare. And you are
Um, I'm Eli.
Eli? Okay.
Yep. I got hit in the head too hard the other day. It's taking me some time to get my brain back to proper working order.
Well, why do you
How are the yeah, I was about to ask how are they reacting to what Garrett just said.
the one seems a little like suspicious. Is kind of, you know what, actually give me an insight check before I even go any further than that.
Okay, I will so give you an inside check. Oh Lord.
They just kind of look like they're smiling at Eli.
Oh man. You finally came to join me, Eli. I thought you were still all mad. And then I'm just gonna like stand up and just kiss him on the cheek. The character's only doing this because remembering how Garrett was reacting when we first saw the other guard people, and the fact that
Mm.
he just gave a fake name. So my character's just like, you gotta excuse him. He was a bit sour earlier today. No big deal. Are we gonna get back gambling or what? As I
Best
like
of
try
luck.
to as I try to draw attention back to the gambling and off of off of Eli.
Okay. Um, they play a couple more rounds. Just roll me a d20.
D20 Destro. Not 20! Stop playing.
You lose the next round, but you win a total of 12 gold by the third round.
Okay, so I'll only add 11. I took the one out from the very first one, so.
Yep. Theo, do you just go to some commoners that you find playing dice?
Yeah, probably.
Are you trying to get any information out of them, or are you just playing to play?
I think she's just kind of playing to play.
Okay. All right. I'll have you give me a d8. Okay. Do you want to call, bet, or fold?
Um, whatever staying in is.
So call, you can. It will be, yeah. Staying would be bet. So you can add more.
Shane would be call.
Yeah. Huh? Call would be just ending it and getting to see if you actually win or not. Folding is just stepping out of the writing. So you want to either bet to keep going or call to just see if you can get off cheap.
Sure, she'll bet.
Okay. How much?
Just a gold piece.
Okay. Give me a d6. Okay. You want to go again? Be the last round.
Yeah, she's not gonna put any more gold in the.
Okay. Need a d4. All right. I got 17.
Yeah, I didn't even bother adding mine up. So.
I rolled an 8, I rolled a 6, and then I got a 3 for the last one. So you lose your gold and you want to try again?
No, she just shakes her head.
We were lost. Is doing anything else tonight?
I mean, after I'm done gambling and all that stuff, without being too loud or whatever, I'd probably end up filling, since Garrett was asking questions, fill him on the little bit I was just told about with the Vistric and them slaughtering people and poor people and supposedly rebels, air quotes, and how their symbols are the two crossed swords, and that they were deployed up to Air Spear. Did I say that right?
Air spur.
Air Spur was the last place they were sent out to. Just, pretty much that they seem like apparently to be dirty legionnaires, just to, keep our heads up in case we come across these people. So the guy, squatting with that.
Yeah, just nods the blank face and almost looks bored.
And after that, my character is definitely down for just going to bed.
Okay.
I think Theo is looking for someone to go to bed with, but that's about the extent of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's not picky. It's whatever.
What?
Yes! Fucking
Oh
love
my
it.
god! That caught me off guard. Sorry.
I love it.
Okay.
I love it so much.
Well, okay, I mean, they've got to have, like, front teeth or something, I mean,
Wally
has
just
some
goes to his
standards.
room.
Give me a
I'm like-
charisma roll. Just a straight charisma roll.
Oh boy, this is gonna go well. If the only person around is the village idiot, she's not doing it.
I was about to be like, is this Garrett's moment?
You go to ask
Could
a
be.
few people, and it seems like a lot of them are like, nah, we're good, or they kind of give you like these nonchalant
Oh,
answers, and you kind of get
Fucking
kind of,
hot, too. Like, jeez.
you kind of get turned out, which is kind of something new for you. Ugh. If you would roll anything other than a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Wally's just like, good luck with that. Have a good night.
I don't know
I
if I
have a
could do that with so
headache.
many people around. Like, there's no privacy here.
I mean, she's not like making a fucking show of it. She's not whipping her shirt off and
I mean, no.
she's
I
just
didn't think.
approaching people and sussing out their personalities.
Yeah.
Like she's not walking around in fucking burlesque.
She's playing the room. She's
So
trying
when
to
she
find
finds that there's
someone.
no one here that is, decent, she's just gonna go to bed.
Hey, I am all for it. You go, Theo.
Get you some.
I support it.
Like I said, if it would have been anything other than
Yeah.
a 1,
Yep.
you'd
Yeah.
be fine.
So I mean, like with that natural one though, I mean after that first rejection, she's probably like, nope, I'm good. Goes to bed.
Poor Theo.
Oh, you tried.
Yep.
All right. I'll bring you guys to the next day. And I could... Did I do that right? No, I didn't go.
No, should be 17.
Yep, I know. And with that, I
I
know I'm
mean-
going to stop a little bit early, but I don't want to go any further without Kita being here. I do have
Yeah.
some extra stuff I wanted to do. I do have extra stuff already made up, is what I mean. So, I'm going to end it here, and I'm going to put out the question again, like I did last time. Is there anything you guys want to do when you either return to Cimbar or even return to Sooner here or whatever that I need to, like, for research-wise or whatever, that kind of stuff.
When we get back home, I definitely want to check out the collapsed tumulus.
Okay. Let me actually get my document up here so I can write this down so I don't forget it. Give me 2 seconds here.
No problem.
Oh, I hate that. Right. All right. Got that? Garrett, you want to do anything on the way back on the way back to Cimbar at Cimbar itself or anything like that?
Not at the moment that I can think of.
Okay, I'm gonna put your name down, and then if you think of something, let me know.
Yeah. I live with you, so it shouldn't be too hard to find you.
Yeah. We'll talk to each other eventually. Theo, you have anything you want to do on the way there, back, or back at Cimbar?
No, not yet.
Okay. Wally, do you have anything you want to look at, buy, check out, research on the way back
Nope.
there? Nope, nothing? Alright, well.
Nope, nothing I can think of.
This should be fairly simple for me then.
One quick question. Right? Airspare 4 Airs 4 is nowhere near where we're going, right?
It is on the opposite side of where you guys are at, basically. So
Okay,
if you look
perfect.
at that map I put in Discord, and I've found another one that I'll be probably using so I can actually share it on Fantasy Grounds, so all you guys can use it. because this one here is way too
Okay.
big. I'm going to find a better one. But if you look at that miniature map,
Mhm.
Cimbar is where the green line starts and going down that
Yep.
red square. If you go the opposite direction towards the mountains there, that's where Airspire is at.
Okay, sweet. I did. Okay. Not okay.
Those who have been there, which would be, again, Theo and Garrett, and I probably would say Ember has also been there, knows that that place is mostly Genasi. The human population is quite small, and it used to never be that way, but there's some things that happened during the year of the blue fire or the spell plague or whatever you want to call it. One of those two things. So, yeah.
Okay. Just. Sure.
I'm assuming Raoul didn't do a whole lot of travel when he was younger, so. Or even.
No, I don't think he would have traveled very far. I mean, he did, pick up jobs here and there, especially thanks to the help of Raijin. But I 100% would say his range of the area is definitely more very confined.
Yeah, in and around Cimbar, basically, within the three walls and maybe a little bit outside of it, basically, right?
Yeah, because between the job and then like the church search thing, I don't think he would have ventured very far at all.
And I would probably say, Wally, you're actually heading closer to your own home stopping grounds, which would be Ronar there. You would probably. It's a small fishing village that fishes the Akmire. I'd say you would most likely have never been to Airspire, but you've been near or in Sunar, but you've seen it at its worst.
Okay.
So when you left and went to Cimbar, you've seen it at its. It was still pretty much flooded when you went through.
Mm-hmm.
So, but that being said, if you guys come up with anything that you want to look at, it's gonna be 2 weeks, so you have a chance to think of what you want to do when you return back to Cimbar. There's gonna be a lot of combat the next session, so prepare to that. We are going to, before we quit. I will have you guys level up to level 2, so I don't have to worry about killing you by accident.
Yay!
One crit won't kill you now.
Yeah. Are we doing
Thank
max?
God.
We are doing
Did I do that right?
So there are 2 ways to do it. You can manually do it, or you can hit the magnifying glass where it says your level, and you can hit level up, and it should do everything that level up should do. I haven't used it in forever though, so I'm not 100% sure if it will work. I think you would have to manually do yours, but you're fine with that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I think my thing says unable to import or specialize and all that stuff.
I
And it's a D&D
think
Master's Guide, so.
I think you need to
Ooh, I
download
get
the
Eldritch
assets.
Invocations.
Oh, I just manually change it to 2?
You can manually change it to 2 too. It's
Okay.
I
That's what I
think
just did.
you need to get. I'm trying to remember what book that is. That you're gonna have to actually get because it's in a different book because I had to find it. Which one is it? Oh, it's Guide to Wildmount, I believe,
Okay.
for your class there, Raul. So you can actually upgrade yours. I think it's that one.
Okay, so do I just go to like library and
Yeah,
modules or?
modules, then activation, And then I think it's the Wild Mount one, which I don't remember what page it is on. It's not going to be the same as mine, anyways, because I have a lot more pages than you do. And I think it's just a player's guide you need.
Search by name. Wild Mount. Okay, apparently we gotta get out of it.
I think that's one. I don't remember what that class is. Maybe that was the spell that I was looking for, not the class. Oh, the class is under Dungeon Master's Guide. So as the Dungeon Master's Guide players. So
That's what I need.
That's the one you need. The spell the cantrip that you had is the Wild Mount one. I couldn't remember which one was which that I had to get to find the thing to get it done.
Okay. So so I see Wild Mount and I want guide to players.
You want the Dungeon Master Guide and then the player's version of it, which you should already have, but
It's asking me if I want to load. Is that what that's supposed to be?
yes.
Okay, D&D guide. Ooh, okay, that's loaded. And then it's supposed to be one that says DM.
Yeah, it should be Dungeon Master's Guide. It's DD Dungeon Master's Guide Players is the book that you'll need for your actual class. Andrew, you got yours all figured out?
I think so. I did the manual 2, and then it looked like it.
Yeah, you got manual 2, but you get stuff for your level 2.
Oh.
You get, I believe, that's level 1. Danger Sense
Ooh.
is one thing you get. So if you click on the magnifying glass again and then click on Barbarian and then scroll down to where it says features.
Mm-hmm.
Danger Sense is one of them you get. Actually, that's the only one you get because you have everything else. You just drag that one on there and you can add it on.
So Wild Mount only has Explorer Guide to Wild Mount, and then the Explorer's Guide to Wild Mount players. I loaded both.
Okay. Just the player's version is the one you need for your cantrip that you have, but you don't.
There.
You're looking for your class, and your class is underneath the Dungeon Master's Guide. Okay, what's going on here? You got.
I don't know.
Here, I'll poop there. Stop! What are you doing? You don't have to hit the plus sign.
I'm not doing anything.
I got
just
it
kept
for
getting this. Thank you. I just kept getting this coding window popping up, and I trying to close it.
Okay. Yeah, it must be closed. Must be right where that plus sign is.
Okay.
Oh, you never picked your second language or your first language. You don't have either one of those filled out. I just noticed that. So you can pick a couple languages to add to that. That's choice and one of your choice, so you might want to fill those in.
Okay, I'll look into that.
All right, and for your thing, it's level 1. Ral, you'll get Channel Divinity for your ability. So whenever you find your actual class, you can get that. I don't think you get anything else.
Right, I think I'm gonna have to look. I got everything except for the Eldritch invocations. I gotta look through those more.
That's fine.
So I'll just do that before our next game.
Yeah. That's fine.
I'm gonna hop off then, if that's okay.
Yep, you're good.
Perfect. Have a good night, y'all.
Night.
Night.
See ya.
Good night.
I think I am good as well. You said we're doing max hit points again?
Yes, max hit points.
Okay.
So make sure you guys change your hit points to...
Yeah, I had the wrong hit points the entire time.
What?
Yep. I've been shorting myself 3 hit points.
Ooh, that's not a good thing to
Yep.
short.
I
can see
know.
like if it's 1 or 2, it's not a big deal, but 3?
So, max hit points.
So you have currently 13 hit points, so just times that by 2. So 26.
Okay.
Oh, okay, same thing for me. So mine would be 20.
Yeah, yours would be 20. So you guys can get hit twice before dying now.
Shit.
That's assuming I get hit at all.
Challenge accepted.
I think I am gonna head off too.
All right.
I